Hello. Hopefully, hang on. Hopefully, with any luck, everyone can hear this. Is that true? Fingers crossed. Let me know, because otherwise I'm just talking into the void. You have to lip read. Anyway. Howdy. Hello. Oh, it's on to Love the Good Thought Crime. Hello. Can hear indeed. That's good. That's good. I went through the rigmarole. Of setting up profiles in OBS. So hopefully, our problems are at an end. Let me just turn this light that's not directly shining in my face. I can't see shit. Right. Good evening, all. Good evening. We're back with some more Rogue Trader because this game's fucking awesome. Now, I've reset Cassia's traits, so I've done that, and I've now done Heinrich because I think we can make him more dangerous. So that's what we're doing. So increased by plus resolve. I don't know. Psychic Psi rate is increased by +1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic act. That could be quite strong. Each time the Psychic deals damage, they gain +1 stack of Sanguine Siphon effects. If the damage is up to a target adjacent Psychic, they gain +2 stacks. When the Psychic suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce damage by -1 for each stack. No. +5 toughness. That could be interesting. Yeah, what's Burning Blood do? Whenever the Psychic uses Psychic power, all enemies adjacent to Psychic suffer 4 times Psi rating direct damage. Ooh. Hello. Yes, Acid Blood. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Such a glorious face to spotlight. Ah, knack. You shouldn't. Tease. You are naughty. Right, what are we doing? Till the end of combat, gains 4 MP for each kill. No, I like the idea of you just doing more damage. Right, we're going to get Psi rating 1, obviously. We're going to increase your weapon strength. Yes. We are going to get a Molten Beam. That sounds fucking amazing. Target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Okay. Additionally, the target is an ally. Each melee attack the ally makes... Wait, what? Oh, do you set them on fire? What does fire? The slight only impact something warp, burn, or burning. Everyone adjacent to target point suffers of ignite. Okay, so basically we have to set fire to people. Which, I mean, could do. Purge Soul or Shield of the Emperor. I am not against Shield of the Emperor. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase the deflection by Psyche's Psi rating divided by 2. Minimum 1 and armor by 10 times 2. That's kind of tempting. That's kind of tempting. What else do we have? And we got the normal abilities as well. Like it goes Sworn Enemy, Forceful. And I mean, none of this. I feel like the psychic powers are probably better. Or dashing an enemy to the cell on the opposite side makes a melee attack with -50. Yeah. I'm more about like let's fuck them up with psychic powers. I'm kind of tempted. What does Molten Beam need? Orchestrate Flames or Firestorm. I don't quite understand what Orchestrate Flames does. The target does not stop burn. So does it need to be burning to start with? That's my question. It's neat. Put on Abelard. You put it on Abelard, set him on fire, and his melee does burning damage. Holy shit, you set Abelard on fire and he just becomes stronger. I mean, that is very peak Abelard, to be fair. That's peak Abelard. It offsets the burning damage. Interesting. All the maths Rogue Trader does makes me look at my Dark Heresy book shamefully. temporary battery for the... Oh, this is a good point. It's a good point. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean... Invigorate or enfeeble? I guess having a heal isn't the worst thing to do, is it? It's like having an option. Having options. Having options is good. Okay, you've got your... Nah, whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't know what that was. What was that? I don't know what that was. So it's minus 20 and costs 1 AP more. I don't think that's necessarily that useful. You're going to be melee combat most of the time. So, I'm thinking probably not. Still mind? By willpower bonus divided by 2. While veil degradation is 10 or lower. Usage of a heroic act by the psychic. I mean, it's not really that kind of useful. Corpus conversion. Yeah. Pulse of life. I'm kind of... They gain +5 toughness for each such... I mean, +5 toughness may not be the worst. What does Blazing Inferno do? The Psyker's critical hit chance increases by 1% until the end of combat every time the Psyker deals damage by any means. What does Melting Armor do? Oh. That could be quite interesting. I mean, if you can... All damage over time effect applied by the Psyker gains a 5+5 psi rating chance hit chance. Does that work for flamers as well? If we get... Hang on. If we give Heinrich a hand flamer, can he just, like, set fire to people and... just say it's psychic? Behold my psychic powers. That's just a hand flamer. Shut the fuck up. You can't talk over being so much on fucking fire. You bitch. Psychic can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without... Forgot to tell my phone off. Without provoking attacks of opportunity. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity even without this talent. Okay, that's good to know. You know what? Stabilizing factor is just probably good. Do I want? You know, let's get a little bit of extra toughness just to stop you from dropping dead. Let's go more warp lore. Sure, that seems fine. When can we get psi rating 2? Level 20. Okay, good to know. Adrenaline surge. Meh. That's potentially interesting. Oh, I'm tempted to get this one, just for fucking shits and giggles. Let's do it. You need to learn all about the warp, and you also need more strength. And we are going to go with, you know what, dodging, probably a good shout. Until the end of combat, the war against 4 MP. Yeah, let's do that one. Good. Done. Bosh. Then, oh god, I'm tempted to make you an arch-militant. We made you an assassin, but I don't really... The assassin abilities seem, I don't know, less good. I'm like either Vanguard or Arch-Militant, and I'm very tempted to go Arch-Militant. Yeah, so Heinrich has got... We picked up... Where is he? Where is the shit? There he is. No, there we go. We picked up the... We picked up the Ancient Force Sword, which is... So it deals additional plus psi rating damage. 14 to 20 additional. So he's got 1 psychic rating. So it deals an additional 1 damage on top of that. Although he's got several abilities that then increase the damage over that. Oh, you know what? Shit, we should give him Flamer. I should give him Flame. That's what I should do. That's the ticket. Sweaty! Glad to finally catch a stream. Cheers from Brazil, mate. Thank you very much. Melee DPS guy. Yeah. If you have a pistol, sword, and flamer, that would be like 4 different styles. The Archmilitant. Would be. It would be. That would be. You know what? I think we're gonna fucking do it. It's gonna be an Archmilitant. It's happening. It's fucking happening. A devastating attack. Cause the target to make a toughness resistance. Target will suffer no negative based on the attack. Right, so that will give him bleeding and slowed. On top of, he also does poison, which is pretty good. Wildfire costs no AP. Got a stack of versatility. I mean, that seems pretty fucking legit. When the Archmilitant attack targets that have an armor reduced by any effect applied by the Archmilitant's allies, the Archmilitant deals plus 10% damage. When the Archmilitant attacks targets that have a deflection reduced by it, then it deals 2 damage. That's kind of tempting. Every stack of versatility plus 3% bonus to critical damage. When entering combat, the Archmilitant gains 2 times ballistic skill weapon strength. I mean, that is pretty fucking legit. So let's go with that. More AP, just good. I'm going to give you a little bit more strength so you can hit people harder. You know what? Arms Master could be... Wait, before... Where's Flamer? We need to... Where's the old... Flame... Does he not get Flamers? Melter weapon, chain weapon, las weapon... Holy shit, can he not use Flamers? You're shitting me. That's bullshit. He can't use fucking Flamers? What? That's bollocks. No, there he is. It's just apparently it isn't under a fence. Fucking whatever. Fine. Let's go with a little bit of extra toughness, maybe. And then, do I want Shield of the Emperor? What level are you? Level 15. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go with Orchestrate Flames. What does Ignite do? Holy shit, Incinerate. That's fun. What do we need for... What does it... All burning conditions will deal 2 times psi rating more damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffers damage. Orchestrate Flames or Firestorm. So, fuck it. Let's get Orchestrate Flames. Set people on fire. And I'm going to make you a Flame Weapon Expert. Good. Good. That's the kind of shit we need. You are now level... What level are you? It says 15. I'm not sure I trust that. I just need to check. There we go. Psi rating. Okay, we need to upgrade your psi rating. I'm going to give you more strength. And we are going to go with... let's go Melting Armor, because I think that works quite well with that other trait we picked up. Okay, I think Heinrich's now a lot more nasty. I think. Or I've made him worse. I can't remember. It's not really important. It's fine. Do you really need to worry about everyone's levels? You have Abelard, just point and let him go. I've got Abelard and Agenta, to be honest. Agenta's even more dangerous to literally everyone. Like, she is an absolute fucking wrecking ball. Okay, where are we going? Omicron? To Omicron. I mean, it says that. I think we're fine. We've only got one of those. I don't know how you make more of them. One of the macro cannon clans has sounded the alarm. The bay ventilation systems have brought miasma of terrible disease. It's killing dozens by the minute. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Go and fuck up these guys. I need to give Heinrich a flamer. There's going to be more of these arseholes, isn't it? Right, you, my friend, now have a flamer. Do we have a big flamer? We do. Better flamer. What's that one? That's a hand flamer. No, that one's better. What does this one do? I'm going to be honest, your hand flamer is better, although this one is longer range. Well, that's an unstable flamer, which is better. Okay, good. Well, Heinrich now is a fire starter, a twisted fire starter. Hello, boys. Are you here to help? Yes? Good?
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Okay, who's going?
His enemies!
I'm going first. That's fine. That's good, actually. I'm going to just stick back here. I bet I lead from the back. The best place to be. Agenta, Abelard, you can be like in the front where you are. Like, I mean, Pascal. Is there any enemies up here, or are we fine? I mean, the thing I've got to be most worried about is where my allies are, because they do tend to be absolute fucking sociopaths. So that's fine. Heinrich. Can you... Okay. Apparently flamers don't work downstairs. So...
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Unique... Oh, maybe it's because it's a... Hang on. I mean... Sure.
Let's see to it. Inquisition sends their regards.
With fire. Say it with fire. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack... So if we set someone on fire, they will do fire. Okay. Interesting. So can I do that again? It's like a weird... Because it's... Oh, fine. Whatever. Okay, now everyone's on fire. Good times! Obviously not had by all. I can set fire to one. You. Okay. I mean, I think that was fine. In fact, I could tell...
A genius at work.
Heinrich, could you... Target suffers 10 to 8 damage and gains the warp burn effect. This warp burn deals 8 damage to the target at the end of the turn. Okay, so could I use it on you?
For the throne's glory.
So you're now on fire. And we can also do this to him, Hickey. Got the fucking...
Let's see to it.
Okay. That works for me. I can meander over here. And I can say, Abelard.
Schemes within schemes.
Sure.
What if?
What if indeed? There's a sign,
Let's
kill the plague
see.
bearer, because they're probably quite nasty. And then... How many stacks do I have? 15. That's not very many. It's fine. We'll just end the turn. Please don't shoot me!
Get to the heretics!
God damn it. You guys are the worst. How did you just shoot me twice? No, you didn't. Good. Okay, this is slightly... Okay,
Guided
Genta,
by
come
faith.
here. Yes, indeed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Indeed.
I'll do it.
I was just thinking it. Okay, Genta, do you see all these guys? I don't
Doubt
want
is
to.
for the weak. Eradicated. Each strike is a friend.
Fucking hell, Genta. Jesus fucking Christ. You absolute psychotic bitch. Oh, I could...
I
You know
am
what, we're going to do
his will
steady
made
superiority.
manifest.
Oh, if I do that, I'm probably gonna... No, it doesn't... Am I gonna hit? I don't... That's fine. Try to miss Avalar. Good shot. Right.
I'll do it.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, if we move you...
Emperor, give me strength.
Tell you what. Tell Agenta to kill someone else. Okay, what do we got? We can do... concentrated fire. And rapid fire. Let me just
Faith
try and shoot
without
him.
deeds is worth.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Christ. Just imagine you get... Agenta does have a heavy bolter. That's entirely what she's got. That's why she's such a fucking monster. Hello, Zychrom. They do. I can confirm. Can confirm. Right, if we do this.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Hello. More of you, I see.
What a glorious storm this battle will be!
For the
Oh, it's like
Emperor.
we get to go again. Okay, sure.
Me.
Oh,
If you insist,
you guys
Lord
are
Captain.
fucked.
I'll do it. This is eradicated.
And that was like basic Agenta. That wasn't even Agenta in her final fucking form. Oh,
I
fuck,
am
just
a
do it.
navigator, more clad in scarlet.
Jesus Christ, Cassia. What the fuck was that? Bloody hell. Tell you what,
I'll
Agenta.
paint your death in colours.
Doubt is
Rapid
for the
fire.
weak.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That will blur. Okay, we can do
Faith
that
without
one.
deeds is worthless.
And then, I mean, to be honest, there's less people. Okay, just, yeah.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated.
Yeah, pretty fucking eradicated. That is fair. Jesus, you only need one shot. Boop.
Each strike is a prayer.
Christ, guys. Didn't you see what happened to the last lot?
I'll do it.
Are you that unhinged? It's a really bad idea. It's your... what? Movement points. What the fuck does that do? One crit... I have no idea what that is. I'm very confused.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You seem to... you Chaos Demons seem to be under the mistaken thinking that I'm locked in the warp with you, but it's very much the other fucking way around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Right. I think Agenta, if you go this way, maybe even this
I
way.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You absolutely will.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good times. Okay. Agenta is unhinged personified, right? She's fucking off the chain. Oh, you gotta love her. You gotta love her.
Request approved.
Plus, I think, like, I'm not entirely sure, but I suspect the amount of... Because I think it's something like the more crits she gets, the more damage she does. So, because she shoots so much, she crits all the time. So the amount of damage she does increases throughout the battle. It's kind of fucking bonkers. Can I...
The
Yeah, I
old
can.
Messiah knows all.
You know what? That did not kill as many as I thought.
Computation failed.
Oh, please don't kill me. Yeah. There's nothing more dangerous than allied units. Magenta, can you do me a solid? Oh, there's only one guy over there. Okay, you can kill these.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit! How the fuck did you manage to miss all of that? That is kind of impressive in a fucking awful way.
A maelstrom of madness!
Magenta, try again.
Each strike is a prayer.
Thank you. You got there in the end, didn't you?
None can escape the Emperor.
Yeah, she's doing like 46 damage with each bolter hit, and she can shoot up to 18 of those. Is that it? Fuck me. Is that the best Nurgle's got? Pitiful, absolutely pitiful. Look, it's just free cargo. Yoink. All right, well, thanks to the party, guys. It's basically just target
There
practice for
will
a
be
janitor.
no peace in my wake.
How the fuck do you get out of it? Oh, there's the door there. There's the door. I found it. Woo! Another successful warp voyage. You know what I've done? I'm a fucking genius. Hot chocolate, right? With Aldi Baileys in it. That's right. It's alcoholic hot chocolate. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, God. What now? Janus, what's wrong? What's happened? A new outpost. Okay, you need my you need my presence. I don't know. You need to rock up. Thank you for the grenades. Decree on diligence. Less complacency, but more efficiency and provisions. Huh. How many provisions do we have? Like 14. I mean, it's not going to stop anything. It's just what? How? Right. So, hang on. How much complacency do you have? You've got like 5, which is 5. I'll drop it down to 3. So that will decrease the profit factor a little bit, but it will increase the amount of resources produced. If only I knew what that was. People. More people. Weapons. And mechanisms. I mean, that may not be the worst thing. Ah, fucking do it. Go for it. We were going to save this, weren't we? Because I wanted the cutthroat, which I can't do until I've got more Fellowship of the Void. So we'll hold off on that one. So we could do this, but it will block the Capella Biologists, which does give more Xenotech. But we do get the Kierjan Medikit. More profit factor. I'm going to do that. Let's do that one. And then we can't do anything there. So, bish bosh bash. Done. Right. Let's visit this system. You need to be precise when selecting where you aim your burst fire. You do indeed. Unguided more often. It's going to go to the point where the Chaos Gods see like a little bubble of reality enter their realm, and they're like, oh fuck, it's that guy. No, just ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's got that crazy bitch on it with a heavy bolter on it. So I know I'm paying up to 10k for Croxgar. Wondering if I could get a wee discount as the update ended the series. For Croxgar? Oh, for Croxgar. Store that space. Well, I mean, I I mean, I didn't want to finish it. I wanted to complete it, but the fucking update murdered it. I don't really know how to do discounts on the YouTubes. Magnetic storm rages above the planet, blurs the gaze of the auger arrays. Only the truly powerful divine machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of the Emperor Forsaken planet. The rogue trader has decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Is that... Oh, do I need like more powerful sensors or something? Is that the problem? Maybe? Can we just get resources for it for some reason? Is there anything interesting here so far? No? The ruins of an ancient imperial... There we go. Discovered on a dead world, completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. The augurs detect the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome system failed. Left behind is a city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Let's explore the city's temple districts. Oh. A blessed bolter casing. The temple district, situated at the heart of the city, the god emperor statue, intricately carved from precious crystals suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold, can be seen anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigour. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal, wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the emperor himself, who had been watching them from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic. What does this do? Nothing. Good. Good. Drain the remaining fuel from the generator stations? May as well. Take several trips to deliver the massive Prometheum storage tanks to your vessel. The crew grimly point out the colony was running out of fuel. Had the life support systems not failed prematurely, the locals would have perished due to lack of energy. Gather as many supplies as possible. Hello? Sweet. I can answer that one. Can you? The people flooded the city like a tidal wave, filled building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, and receded from its quiet streets just as quickly. There were plenty of useful things among the findings, including foodstuffs and weapons. Local palace. Oh, a ghost sword. Is that good? Oh, it's an you need Aldari weapon proficiency. The first shot of a bolt each round will hit. Oh. Well, I really am. Thank you very much. Wondering if you can use any mods to make your Warhammer 3 games look nicer. All my games seem to have little trees. Little trees? What do you mean little trees? Like, not in beast paths? Is that right? Well, that's what it does on my save. I mean, it identifies 18 of the things. How much damage? It doesn't actually say how much damage it does. Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Good. Okay, well, where is this fucking ghost sword? 12 to 18. I don't know. Is that good? It's got... It does do slightly more than the Anva chainsword. So, I mean, that's something, I guess. 10 to 14. It's kind of like a better power sword. Which is okay. Can you, just out of interest, just because I want to check. No, you need a melee weapon. Could I give you the Thunder Hammer? Doesn't this do... This does something, doesn't it? It like increases his tech score or something. Tech use. No. I thought it did. Also, what happened to it? Can I just give you the Thunder Hammer? What happened to your thing? Oh, it's there. Oh, it gives you 15 weapons. I mean, is that good? That does like so much more damage. I'm just going to give you the Thunder Hammer. That just seems better. Because that only helps with like the ability to parry. So I think you're probably fine. Go with that. They fixed you. Well, they have. You don't look like a fucking mutant whenever you, whenever you have a two-hand weapon. Good. Begin scan. Little trees in not many. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I mean, I've recently turned off most of my mods because my, whatchamacallit, the doobie what's it? What am I talking about? The thingy-majig. The, nim 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 nim. Fucking siege battles with desyncing the replays, that's it. Incident, the shuttle repair base security team was dispatched. Response to discovered the shuttle repair had doubled in number. Somehow every crew member now had an identical twin, but each assured the enforcers they were the real one. The enforcers immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you have to be on the safe side, can't you? Can't go around with doubles. I mean, we don't have the bunks for them, to be honest. Replays, that was the one. What's this? Chaos ships? As long as it's not fucking Drukhari. Ooh. Alright, well, let's go. Ooh, we've leveled up. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down and find what the fuck's going on now, don't we? Bottomless pit. Lovely. It might just be your graphic settings. Might be worth just checking those. Okay, what we're doing here. Leveling up. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I could... Hang on. Is... Right, no. Hang on. No. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I'm thinking. Do I... Because... I've got the needle rifle, which is good, but it's only got a rate of fire of 1. It does do a lot of damage, which is good. But... Sort it by... type? What does 9 to 14? I mean, I could pretend like the splinter rifle. It does cost 3 AP. Mind you, I normally have AP to kind of spare. So we could maybe go Drukhari weapon proficiency and then just fucking go with a splinter rifle for funsies. We've got the piercing splinter cannon, which is a heavy weapon, I believe. Because I mean, for every enemy hit by the master tactician gains +1 stack of tactical advantage. Any hit by the master have a 10% chance of hitting cover when shooting at the master tactician's eyes behind cover. Less than 50% wounds. I mean, that could be useful. I mean, if I get an... Right, so if I get an extra turn, that means I can give someone else an extra turn. That could be quite useful. You know what? I'm gonna grab that one, I think. That's what we're gonna go with. Once per round, whenever an enemy that considers the Vanguard a priority target enters the cell adjacent to the Vanguard, the enemy provokes attack. Depends on its minus 10 penalty before the attacks of opportunity to this ability. So minus 20. Attacks of opportunity on additional. Okay, so if you do attacks of opportunity, I mean, maybe. Beacon of Might. Start the Vanguard turn before any temporary wounds are lost. The Vanguard gets +1 temporary wounds. Strength for 1 round. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? That sounds pretty fucking legit. What does Blood Haze do? As long as the Archminion has killed at least one enemy with a melee attack this round... Oh, you're not going to kill anyone with a melee attack. Stated one of the patch notes that fix Castia's mutated face thing they did. 100 ammo. That's amazing for a shooting build. Each turn can't grant them except through the heroic action. I made that mistake. Which one? Oh, for the... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What does Arms Master do? No, we're not doing melee attacks. Archminion attacks targets that have an armor reduced by any effect. That deals 10% damage. I mean, 2 stacks of versatility. Maybe you could increase your ballistic skill. But to be honest, it's pretty high. Gains a plus 2% bonus to armor for every stack of versatility. Yeah. Oh, we've already got that one. Focal points. Don't need that. Each every round. The first single target ability. You never use single target ability against targets that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Don't you have? So if I use devastating attack, your impact damage will cause wait, is the bolt? Hang on. Hang on. What type of damage is the bolter? It doesn't specify. What is that? It's not, it says bolt. So I'm assuming it's impact, so it's prone. So if they get knocked prone, that means that you do 20% critical damage against targets. So if you knock someone prone in your hail of gunfire, then you do extra critical damage to them. I'm going to say contempt for the weak. That feels like that's how it should work anyway. Deadly communication. What about your... While wearing heavy armor, Forge What characters gain +1 MP, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. Can use persuasion, commerce, and based on intelligence and fellowship. Nah. 5 movement points in the first round of combat. Every 6 melee attack grants Pascal more movement, potentially. Apply the machine spirit community on all attacked enemies. Ooh, that sounds quite fun. Let's do that one. That sounds like the kind of shit we want to be doing. Okay, is there any, like, psychic bullshits? Blazing Inferno. Psycho's critical hit chance increased by 1% until the end of combat every time the Psycho deals damage by any means. Sure. Kind of like that. And we're going to go with... Use navigate. Veil degradation reduced by -1. You know what? Sure. It's going to keep the veil nice and tidy. Right! Oof. God, it's always a lot of work to... Inside the containers, the remains of stones and frescoes, picking up black spots from the structures of some sort. Oh yeah, we was only looking at the old Dubry. Single type spot weapons automatically hit the target. Yeah. I mean, that's just not that useful for us at the moment, unfortunately. Although, goods are. Can't grant a bonus turn on a bonus turn unless you use the officer. Yeah, so
One step at
my
a
character's an
time.
officer, so technically if he gets a bonus turn, he can then grant a bonus turn to someone else. So effectively, if Agenta gets a bonus turn, I can then get a bonus turn to give Agenta another bonus turn, which means double Double the gunfire. The darkness swells beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit, no whistling wind or rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the shadows lying over the slopes. The longer you look into the depths, the stronger the feeling grows. This darkness isn't just an absence of light, it's something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the furthest stars or swallowing a galaxy through sheer force of will, your virtual gaze. Heinrich peers in the darkness and depths of the pit. You feel a touch of an otherworldly chill. The interrogator arches an eyebrow. Whatever this phenomena may be, there is no warp sorcery within it. Step back. Okay, it's just a fucking weird pit.
My house would be proud of me.
There's a touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you. Well, that's not ominous. Definitely worth touching the fucking darkness then.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, sure you are. Let's go. Genta purge this. Which means burst fire.
What lies beyond?
Searching is my observance.
Love a bit of burst fire. Where's this fucking data slate? Where did we pick it up? Picked it up. Where is it? Date. Data slate? It's been several months since we arrived here, and yet are no closer to understanding the local phenomena. All that we are able to learn quite literally lies on the surface. The object does not reflect sound or light. On the contrary, it very much absorbs them. After an extensive excavation, we did ascertain at least that the object is vast and goes deep below the planet's surface. However, any attempts to measure it resulted in loss of machinery or staff. Archaeological studies have turned out to be more productive. Their findings have revealed an amalgamation of architectural spent too long playing Bretonians, styles of various cultures, including those of Xenos origin. According to the boldest theories, the earliest of these structures dates from the beginning of the 13th millennium, and all of them are without a doubt of a religious nature. Analysis of the bas reliefs and remaining epigraph texts show that a cult was formed around the object. Many centuries, Xenos and subsequently humans worshipped the object in exchange for certain boons, undoubtedly imagined by primitive or corrupted minds. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
God grants me insight.
Yoink. Oh, making fucking bank.
My warp sight reveals something.
What? What did you see? Carved patterns?
I
Surface
did
covered
it.
countless scratches, and you can discern some logic in them. Someone began a scratching of strange symbols, but deface them, adding extra marks and lines. Oh, cool. Rudimentary tools and devices now covered in a layer of dirt and local fauna. Is that one spotted? Is that all that's here? It's literally a big pit.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
We found a big pit. I mean, I guess we got some loot from it, so make sure we go in all the nooks and crannies, just in case we spot it.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Stop. There.
Where? Goods? Staff of Mind Sight. Well, that's fun. A big ominous black pit.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
How do you like the game so far? This game is fucking great. This is... I'm going to go so far as to say this is one of the best 40k games ever made. Well, there we go. I think we've looted everything. It's just generally good fun. Right, we're going to go and beat up some ships. We're going to save that first because we know. Yes, we're going to heal up. I'm going to go and beat up some unknown ships. Port shows up as unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates are bitten off more than they can chew, now being forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack the pirates! As soon as they see the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for a jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with the riches it's carrying. Send all available forces to intercept the Interstellar Sextant. Don't let it get away! So are you familiar with some 40k lore then? Yes. Can I get this guy down without breaking him? There we go. There's my warmonger Titan. That guy there. I still haven't finished painting him. He's a work in progress, but he's getting there. I'm really stuck on doing the plasma guns though. I can't work out how to do a decent plasma gun. It's really irking me. I've got to strip all the paint off of these and redo them because it just looks shit. So that's a work in progress. Let's put him back. There we go. Sweet.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Tell me about it. Full army? Well, I've got... What have I got? So I've got a War Master, I've got a Warmonger, I've got a Warlord, I've got like 6 Warhounds. I mean, I've only managed to paint... I was working on this today, my little Warhound there, before my son decided to break his leg off. So I've got one little Warhound on the go. He's almost finished, but it's finding the time to paint along with, you know, everything else. That's the tricky bit. But he's getting there.
The destination is known.
Okay, let's take
Engage the lads.
Bop him?
Lads!
We bopped him. We could potentially... Which one's the strongest one? That does 21 damage, that does 33, so we could potentially do
Void Master,
like this.
if you please.
Give him a little...
Engage the macro cannons!
God, he's a toughie.
Launch the devastating payload!
You don't want to destroy him, you just want to beat him up. So I've also got the Legions. I've got a bunch of Legions Imperialis stuff, and I've also got a 3D printer. So I've printed a bunch of Legions Imperialis stuff. So I've got little. This is pretty cool. It's going to be very difficult to see though. But I've got little Night Lords. They're like little. I got the little wing hats and everything. Little skull faces. They're great. Pretty pleased with them. Really good. Oh, guys, you stopped in a terrible place. This is fucking... Mate, you're doing nothing. This is sad. This attempt. Yeah, in fact, one of the things I got quite a lot of for Christmas was resin. So I've got 3 of these. So I've got 3,000 grams of delicious toxic resin goo, which certainly will keep me busy. Do I want to knock you out? What is your what ability have you got? So I guess do I want to destroy you or what? I'm not entirely sure what the plan is. I'm going to bop you from behind. Oh, I bopped you. You can turn that way. Right, so if we maybe target you... Oh yeah, sorry, it's next turn. Oh no, it's my turn. It's fine. Shoot. Shoot? Why can't I shoot? Do I have to be...
Set course!
Do I have to be here?
Initiate macro cannon barrage!
Sure, whatever. Fine, whatever. It's fine.
Unleash our fury!
Yay, they surrendered. Okay, could we... If we can do a harsher turn... Really want to... That's a hell of a harsh turn. Lasers! You wouldn't like it up, yeah? Okay, that's fine.
Master, if you please.
Okay. We can work with that. Mate, you're gonna do shit to me. It's just sad. Pitiful. You gonna come and help anytime soon? Who's this bugger? Right. Let us do a little bit of a harsher turn. If I go there, I don't think you can actually reach me, so that's probably fine. But we can catch you from there, I guess. Lovely. If I go here. Oh, I can.
Engage the lads! Lads!
Down he goes.
Commence
Back of the
torpedo
nets.
launch! Sail upon the seas of void!
Don't really like the idea of getting shot by your torpedo, so I'm going to jump here, and then you can't hit me with them. You suck. He says hoping you can't actually hit him from there. You blew up my torpedoes. Some of them, oh, you didn't? I guess. Oh, it's so nice having a little friend to help me. That's so satisfying. Right. If I bring you round here. And your turn. We can then give my torpedoes another go. And I can be like, suck a dick.
Engage the macro cannons!
Suck a dick. I kind of want to do. We've got master of maneuver. Oh, so I can change. So if I do that, that will refresh that. Good. Because what I want to do is like
Set course! Engage
something
the
like
lads!
and then ideally, if I can get. Can I go there? Yeah. And I can
Let the macro cannons sing their
Wait,
twisted song.
I mean, shoot me
Another
because I'm right
victory of
next to you,
two
not
great
necessarily the best
dynasties,
idea,
Lord
but that's
Captain.
fine. Starbreaker lance weapon, which is worse. Never mind. Maximum firepower. It's fine. We can fix our ship. Boop. You can fix your ship in combat. What did we get for that? It doesn't actually say. Oh, did we get the Starbreaker lance? That's just worse. It's just thanks, I guess. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for bloody nothing. Let's just chart new routes. Okay, we can right, really? Is that the best we can do? Oh, we do need to go back to Janus, don't we? Janus is sad. I need a new outpost. God, where the fuck is Janus? Which I can't remember where it was. It was around here somewhere, I'm sure. There? Colonize system? I can't remember. It's one of these. I just can't remember which one. Fuck. Alright, don't worry. That's fine. We'll worry about it later. In the meantime, As soon as we've gone everywhere else, I guess we're going to warp travel here. Looks a little bit risky, but the worst thing that's going to happen is they send some demons after us. Enemies of humanity, board the ship. Uh-oh. And a Chaos Space Marine, followed by enraged demons. Oh, we got an Agenta, it's fine. So do you take a little... You do. You take quite a lot of damage, actually, if you sit next to an enemy ship when it blows up, but... Sometimes, seeing as they do try to advance themselves into a position where... Oh, that doesn't look good. Big old purple splodges on the floor don't look good. What
In this tapestry of the world, I am the rogue thread.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Okay, they're bad. We've learned this. Right, everyone...
It's nothing.
It's fine. Try not to touch them. A primal blood... Oh dear. That's probably not good. That's probably bad.
I see your darkened colors.
This is fine. Okay, they all get to move first. So, Abelard, you're in front. Pascal, Heinrich, Cassia can sit behind. I'll be behind you. Everyone, hold on to your butts. Ooh.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Ooh, they suck. Why is that a manifestation? What? 64% armor. That's fine.
Running binary override.
This is absolutely fine. No one panic. Sure.
Request approved.
Let us. So I need one action point to hit him.
My vow is to serve.
That
The
doesn't stop anything.
spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Okay. Shit, I spent all my action points. Fuck, I was really trying hard not to do that. Did it anyway. Classic.
Rejoice in battle!
Classic me. Right, Agenta, can you spot this guy? You can. Fantastic. Right, in that case, Agenta, do what you do best.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Which is mow these fuckers down. Eat
Doubt is
dirt,
for the weak.
motherfuckers! Good job, Agenta. You did blow up your own cover, but you know what? That's fine. You know, sometimes we blow up our own cover, don't we? That's just something that happens. Worked for me. Right, Abelards. Do a voice of commands. I'm gonna tell you to... Let's inspire you.
Within schemes.
How many action points? Just the one. Right, in that case, I'm going to assign objective.
A wicked thought.
Thank you. Right, Cassia, good stuff. Tell Agenta to keep doing what she does.
I'll do it. This is eradicated.
Yep, that fucker's filled with so many bolter shells. He is regretting his life choices. Vigorously. So I could do you, but that's going to hit us all. It's not really going to do much. Held in my gaze. I could do you. He doesn't like it. Holy shit, that did actually a lot of damage. Chance on the next gains 40% increased hit chance on the next attack. Dodge on the next dodge. Okay, that's pretty good. We can't mend realities. Or can we? Stunned, immobilized, meaning get when they are attacked by their allies. So I could do... Well, let's try and... I don't know if that's going to actually do
to being ordered around.
Oh, it did do something. Alright, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good shit. Right,
At your beck and call.
Tell you what, if you go defensive stance, I still need one.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Do that one. How much damage does this do? 16 to 24. Hit him. 61 fucking damage. Holy shit. What a boss. Tell you what.
No matter the cost.
Daring breach.
Reduced to dust.
Abelard is the only thing that bloodletters are scared of. Okay, now I get a turn because it's my turn. I can't use that. Bullshit. But I can use my thing. How many are... Is there just... oh, there's a Chaos Space Marine as well. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, where's Abelard? I mean, Abelard is in the way of the Chaos Space Marine. That's very fine. Is the Chaos Space Marine? He's only got 35% on. What? How has he got less armor than the fucking Bloodletters? That's fine. What's he got? Black Carapace. Removes all dodge penalties from power armor. Fine. Switch negative effects to become staggered instead of suffering stances and okay, kind. Chaos corruption. It gains an extra turn. Oh, lovely. That's good to know. That's good to know, isn't it? Right, so if we... I mean, I could use it on Abelard and he could just, like, wail on everything.
Another stroke of genius!
I will do, Mike. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Abelard.
It will be done.
That's it. Open them up like a fucking tin can.
It will be done.
Abelard just fucked up a Chaos Space Marine. It's like... he's murdered 2 Bloodletters and then for like the dessert he's going for a Chaos Space Marine and winning. What a fucking guy. What a boss. God, he really is just best boy. Right, we need... There's a Bloodletter over there. There's a Bloodletter over there.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Indeed. Right. I'm going to say... Let's press the advantage on you. If I can press the advantage... Let's do that. And then I can still take a pot shot. Which I missed. Oh, it's Abelard's go again. Oh dear.
Victory is in one fewer target.
Splats.
The truth will not falter.
I'm not
Expecting that, were you, you piece of shit?
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Did you just try and strike me, you piece of shit?
I took care of this one.
Get the fuck out of my life. I won't be able to take a pot shot, will I? No. Pointless. You can just tell you what. If anything, just stay out of the way of a gentle now, I guess. He's killing the poor copies Korn made of him, right? I mean, yeah, you just need Abelard and Agenta, and they just fucking just murder everything. It's fine. Who needs everyone else?
Everyone, step aside.
Everyone else is just moral support.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Let's do that. And I could potentially... You know what, I'm not going to heal anyone because that could be risque.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get a little word of the Emperor. So you need to be on... Oh, I could do that.
Let's see to it.
Set you on fire. Oh, I couldn't. Guess I don't have the range. What about the actual flame? The only problem is I think that'll probably... No, this doesn't. I guess there's not much else. You know what, I'm just going to leave it there. Avalar's like, I'm sorry, what just happened? Did you tickle me? Did you just fucking tickle me?
Exploit is no one route. Forward.
Analyze the enemy.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
See, the only problem is that Janus is in a terrible position now. She can see
God
that,
Emperor,
but
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't
As
think
the
Abelard
Emperor
will be fine.
commands, I act.
Like 90% sure.
I'll do it.
Oh, won't even hit him. Okay, I think they're all dead. Good job. Well, that was,
They will see.
anything good on him?
Yes.
Literally a flag grenade. Is that it?
We'll see.
But it's fucking haunted as well. Fucking bloody pissing haunted frag grenade. Okay, that's definitely the roughest warp encounter I've had. The enemy strong gets melee, send a Genta. If they're dodgy at range, deploy Abelards. I mean, to be honest, either of them could just fuck everyone up. It's just the way Abelard just went from bloodletter to bloodletter, murdering them, and just took his time slaughtering a fucking Chaos Space Marine. What a fucking boss. Oh dear. Deary me. A little scan. Appears that large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris has not burned up in the absence, it's now blocking the flow of the mighty river. The dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoof rodents gather along the river banks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. The Lord Captain declares a great hunt. The animals cannot flee and are virtually defenseless. Their valuable meat and pelts will prove quite useful. Damn right. Great hunt brings plentiful spoils and lifts the crew spirits. The right to take shore leave and partake in the hunt is so coveted a prize that many are willing to sell their belongings, make hefty bets in card games, even fight in improvised tournaments to win it. Lovely. Oh, it's a good shore leave there. That's nice. It's good to let people, you know, I mean, obviously Abelard gets to have a nice relaxing time when he murders a Chaos Space Marine with a fucking sword, but right, space battle save. I'm just stressed after what happened last time. I hit 3 and took a break. I'm currently in 2. Apparently Acts 4 and 5 are pretty fucking buggy. I was talking to Nerd Rage Fred, but there's a patch. Allegedly, there's rumours of a patch coming on the 11th.
Finally,
which is going to fix a whole
some
load of
real
issues.
action.
So that's good. I feel like all of the bugs that are all of the fixes I see are things that I come across later on. So I think I'm basically behind the wave of bugs. So I think I'm actually probably doing this not right, but in a more I'm probably getting the best experience possible. Boop. Tickled you. Let's throw out some torpedoes.
Drown them in the void.
Let's get to a new heading as well, because that way we can do a little bit cheeky.
The destination is known.
Going to need. I was hoping to like do both. That's 33 damage.
Engage the lads.
Oof.
Voidmaster, if you please. Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Ooh, took a fucking beating, mate. I'm going to force you to turn around. Whoop. Oh dear. I think this might be a sex thing. Okay, we can also... If we do warp channeler, then we can jump a few, and I'm hoping that's going to be keep me vaguely safe.
Sail upon the seas of void.
It's fine. Go on, torpedoes. Go after my little friends. Because I think basically I get a new friend each ship fight, so it doesn't really matter what happens to him. You're going to blow up my... Oh no, don't blow up my... Oh, you son of a bitch. Testing my patience. Can I...
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Lovely. What I can do...
Voidmaster, if you please.
Swing about.
Unleash our fury.
Fade into nothing.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Ooh, did you hear that, everyone? Adequate. Oh, sounds like my school reports. Satisfactory. Not the worst. Uninspiring. Flies up its maneuvering thrust and slides a short distance to one side. That could actually be really fucking useful. Rocket repair. Repairing the void ship requires 50. That's quite nice. I'm using post abilities. There's 20% chance for a cooldown. Yeah. Most encounters, large enemy ships, frigates are surprised and act later. Okay. Flagship now collects 10% more scrap from destroy. That's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to go for rugged repair because, I mean, effectively that makes you invulnerable. I don't understand why these are locked though. Oh well. Top tier is to have performance assessed as Abelard. You are pure Abelard. Ooh. Tell you what we should do is we should go... Nope, not that one. We should go to the ship. Let's go and talk to... What's his face? The thing is, I like upgraded Cassia and I upgraded Heinrich, and neither of those guys have had any effect in a battle because Abelard and Agenta just fucking murder everyone. But I'm sure Heinrich is now very good. Just, he doesn't get a chance to shine because Abelard does it all for him. Alright, let's go and have a chat with you. I would like to... There we go. Fellowship of the Void. That's what I want to do. Reputation. Okay. Then I want to go... What does this do? The wearer can move without provoking attacks from as long as they have less than 50... Abelard doesn't need that. Abelard needs not these pitiful baubles. What was I thinking though? I was thinking one of these, and I can't remember which fucking one. Was it this one? Vibus. This is what I wanted. All allies gain 10% critical damage. Yes. Less efficiency. But people, chemicals, plasteel. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Ooh. Lair of the Void, Dreamless. What guides? Look at all this. A marvellous compact weapon in the form of a ring allows wearers to use Melter Scorcher area attack once per combat. Oh, Mobile Extractum. 5. That's nice. I will fear no poison. More Captain Voyage against the unerring shots. Torpedoes deal 15% more damage. Do quite like torpedoes. A chain great axe. 14 to 28 damage. That would make Abelard the berserker that he truly knows he is. Where is Abelard? Where are you, you bastard? 14 to 28. That does do more higher damage. So, well, I think we know what we're doing. Good. So, we are going to go back. Abelard doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. He is an attack of opportunity. Whatever the fuck that means. I should go back to Janus at some point, but I forgot what I'm actually trying to do. I'm just traipsing through the universe, murdering everyone. Just like, pretty much. Hello. Okay, that's going to be. How do we get? Oh. Malfunction the engineering chamber. The accelerator cogitators stop obeying the tech priest. In a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. It's fine. You know, as warp jumps go, that's pretty standard. Hello, enemies of humanity. It's Chaos warships. What we got? We don't have any extracty things. I should go back to the thingy bob. Nada. Promethean. Let us save before we go anywhere near ships. Just because of what happens that one time. We're going to get attacked. Nope. Nada. Okay, let's go and beat up the enemies of humanity. Waves of anger whispers pass over the bridge as the arch enemy's minions train their weapons on you and prepare to attack. Evade their approach and... No, death to the heretics for the glory of the Emperor. Get fucked. We just sent Abelard out there in a spacesuit. Actually, forget the spacesuit. Just give him a helmet. He'll be fine. Goes up and twats a Chaos battleship's death. People do voiceover mods. Duke Nukem would be so good.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Holy shit, is that a fucking... That's a cruiser. That's a fucking cruiser, mate. Holy balls.
Launch the devastating payload!
Yeah, would be a good idea.
Sail upon the seas of void!
Oh my god. Pyrokinetic madness. Start fires aboard their own ships. Makes enemies stop and shoot its lance weapons 3 times instead of moving, suffering 5 to 40 damage. And you've got fighters as well. Oh, good. So how much damage does this do? It does 52 to 60. That does 45 to 55. I mean, I don't think it matters.
Engage the lance! Lance!
Yeesh.
Set course.
Bugger, he's out of range. Unless we do a strike.
Engage the macro cannons!
Okay, well at least we did some damage to him. That's something. I'm going to hit him with a warp wave. Okay, that's probably good. I'm going to also jump us. That way we're behind him. Which means he is going to be hard-pressed to turn to bring his weapons about. In theory, anyway. Oh, good. They've got torpedoes as well. Some voiceover mods for Wrath of Righteousness, and the modding thing is very similar. So we probably don't have to. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I've got friends. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna give our torpedoes. Hit 'em! Suck a dick! Can we hit? We can.
Commence
Lovely.
the symphony of macro cannons.
I mean, shields are holding. Those torpedoes coming straight for me. Strong dislike. That's fine. What we're going to do. Can I actually hit you from here?
Engage the lads. Master, if
I
you
think
please.
it's more imperative to pile damage on this thing, because the sooner it goes down, the less damage it's going to do to me. So I'm just going to
unleash our fury.
Exactly. Sure.
Set course.
Right up his jacksie. Oh, careful! Oh, God, that's gone. The enemy's dead, he can't damage you, right? The best form of defense is to fucking kill them all. Uh-oh, 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 fuck! Uh-oh, oh, that's gonna sting. Yeah, that's done. That's done. We're fine. Do as much damage as possible. I don't care if you die. I've got fires on board. 5 to 10 damage each round. Oof. You know what? You're just using your abilities. You're not actually...
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Oh dear. I don't think I want to be right in front of you when you explode. What happens if I put a torpedo here? Unavailable. No,
Commence torpedo launch.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Lads.
Do not pass up this chance to strike our enemies.
Heinrich, I'm literally
Unleash
doing
our
that.
fury.
Proceed accordingly.
Oh, fuck! We're fine. Absolutely fine. As I knew we would be. You know, I was like, I know I looked like I was
Master, if you
shitting myself,
please.
but it was absolutely fine. We just took out a cruiser, mate. You should be over the fucking moon.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Sail upon the seas of void.
Could we squidge over? Just thinking, because then we could
Commence
potentially
the
take out those...
symphony of macro cannons.
Or we can just miss every single one. I mean, that's an option too. Nice to have options. You're going to destroy my torpedoes, aren't you, you piece of shit? Son of a bitch. Ow. A-hole. You're gonna... Wait, you're ramming me? No? Okay, we took out the big boy. That's the main thing. Because we can always just repair ourselves. fixed.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Such absolute bullshit.
Lance!
Kaboom. If I turn you around, will that destroy you? And then what I want to do, if I come about like this, then I should be able to
engage
laser
the
you.
lance.
Can I win now, please? No? You want me to... You want me to take out those fucking...
Launch the devastating payload. Drown
Yes,
them
they can
in
dodge.
the
They can dodge
void.
firepower, but can they dodge all of the firepower
Void
and
Master,
torpedoes?
if you please.
Asking the real questions. Just out of range, obviously. Right, that's fine. We're fine. God damn. No.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Okay, good shots. Let's do it again.
Lance!
Excellent. We're going to be able to get around. Tell you what, if we do this. I could put myself here. Detonate. That will kill that. Or not. What the fuck?
Sail upon the seas of void.
Alright, or not, that's fine, we can work around. Then I just scooch myself this way. Yep. And laser you.
Unleash our fury.
Okay, you're dead. Good. And then I just need to stay away from the melter torpedoes for 2 turns. Job done. Or they can blow themselves up. Either way, that's
Our
fine too.
technological superiority was obvious.
Ooh, a Jovian Pattern Class 2 drive. That's 1 class better than ours. What a win. Yeah, if only those goddamn melter torpedoes hadn't hit me. Shame about my little friend. So... Lovely. That's the biggest enemy ship I've seen so far. The ship combat is fine. Like it's not amazing, but it's fine. Right, where the fuck are we? So could we go? No. Right, so we can travel back here. What's it? The middle decks report strange gatherings. There are affected dozens of officers investigating blah blah blah. Some sort of weird cult. Okay, put the cult under surveillance. Spies report that cult gatherings were hardly worth investigating. They were nothing but long conversations punctuated by people searing their farms over an open plain. Surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. Job done. Let's go to that one instead. Clan service in the cooling systems reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabin's corridors are coming to life. The voidsmen say strange things writhing in nooks and crannies, the edges of vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in sight and attacking the weak and infirm. The strange creatures cannot be caught, but it's almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into many cracks between the machine and bulkheads. Shoot them. Controlled scorched decks and labour-intensive but very familiar process for voidsmen serving under the ship's infernus mast. The evacuation chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy from the darkest corners. job done. If it, if weird shit, set on fire. Easy. So it seems not too tedious. The mechanics in the other two Alcat games were. Oh, really? I've literally, this is the first Alcat game I've ever played, so. Oh, Inquisition shipwreck. Hello there. Let's get down and poke around. Bet this won't be spooky. If in doubt, send a gent with a flame, right? If there's weird shit in the neighbourhood, who are you going to call? You just send a genter in, wait until the screaming stops, and then let a genter out again. Oh, hello.
Look no further.
What lies beyond?
There we go. What we got? Actually. Well, it's something. Not a. Ooh, look at all this good shit lying around.
Duty prevails.
Some were killed by shots in the back. Seems they were executed by their own comrade, who then used his last charge to blow his brains out. Well, I guess everyone's got to have a hobby. Sentry's keycard. Well, it's my keycard now.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Let us see what I found.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. It's alright.
The Emperor favors me today.
Gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point-blank range. Let's use logic.
My success is an irrefutable
Indicate the ship's reactor
certainty.
is still running, although perhaps not for long. This explains why the ship's interior is warm.
An expected result.
Well, yes, Avalard, I mean, you are.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, good, it's haunted. One of your skills of plan, if you could skip evade most of the map exploring battles, but still, for the story purposes, most of them do the best ending for the game. I mean, they're ghosts, they can't die again, right? Bring the flavor, sister. The heavy flavor. Embrace the gift of decay. Right, that's not good then. Got some Nurgle issues.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Eyes pretty daubed on the wall seem to track you as you move. A squalid berth, heavily soiled with blood and vomit, also equipped with straps that are used to bind happens to the bed whenever necessary. Fun! One brick of corpse starch. Passengers' rations, judging by the lingering smell, it was dosed with sedative. Well, it certainly looks very nerdly. If people were not killed by weapons fire, perhaps there were no ammunition left for them. They were simply butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. Well, I can't actually see what that says. Oh, there we go. Asthmatic rasping can be heard coming from the broken vox, a screeching, cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Good times for all. Embrace the gift of decay. I don't really want to. Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle in the rank water.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Gift of decay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
She got a las gun and a knife. Well, it's not exactly...
In this tapestry of a world,
Best thing's fine. Look at the cocoon translucent film. You can see vague outlines of decaying body. The ribcage has been broken open and a heart still beats inside. Lovely. Nurgle territory, yes. You're doing a heretic run. I'm kind of just doing a whatever the fuck I feel like run. I'm basically like, I'm the best and I deserve everything. After being shot, this poor wretch had his skull caved in around the temple as if to make it doubly sure. Well, best to be on the safe side, isn't it?
I better myself through my service.
You just blew shit up, Agent. I wouldn't get too high, but...
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Point for patrol duty at the mayor's atmospheric sensor indicating the principle of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. Don't cry, it's fine. Oh, I think you're... Yeah, danger. Detecting extreme contamination levels. Initiating global alert protocol. Yeah, it's probably a bit late. Yeah, no, that's very late.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
A ghost las gun is not very good. Yeah, that's kind of trash. Spread right out of a person. The broken bones have formed the collar of branches. The cracked skull is merged with the trunk and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in thin layers. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from this gurgling sludge. Perhaps it is a source of the vision that seized you. Maybe.
Easily done.
Grant us eternal life, Nurgle, Father to Decay, for we do not want to die.
Curiosity!
I thought maybe this would go
sings
somewhere
in
else,
my
but it looks
veins.
like this is... Oh, hello. Medicae.
Never doubt me.
Yoink. Take all that shit. From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
No, nothing else there. Alright, we'll continue deeper then. I mean, it started out fairly sane. It's quickly gone downhill.
Acquisition is possible.
Interrogator surveys the dissolution decay around you with an icy stare. Throne preserve us from the arch enemy's machinations. Bad memories? No more than usual. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships, Lord Monster Abundant. However, I do recognise some of the fragments of devices littered beneath the arch enemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened to the ship? Heinrich looks around. Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to verities of the vagaries of the warp. Gellerfield, a prison riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any one of those causes could be fatal. We should go. Can you sort that out?
The Emperor favors me today.
Well, yeah, no doubt.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue
fragments of plate armor, rusted and covered in fungus. Lasguns, flamers, and shock weapons are in the containers covered in layers of whitish maggots, partly eaten away by acid and corrosion. Did I just see something move?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
After the last ship consolidation, they transferred me to the Prior Barracks. Everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they've raised them that way or if they really just don't have a soul. Just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they don't like it. But not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hole with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're travelling on a ship staffed with enraged psykers. I had to move one of the psykers from the communal holds to separate quarters. That treacherous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's confessor ordered us to give them a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end, my damned cough got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called to see the chirurgeon. If command finds out they're crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight into the airlock. My only hope is my new augment. The guy who fitted it on Flacia Prima was strange. He gave me the creeps. And so did all of his machinery. No doubt it was illegal under the Imperium's laws, but never a choice. A wretched bilge rat of voidsman would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Just gonna hope this thing clears up on its own. This damnable cough. Yay, goodies. Give me the goodies. Need key? What do you mean need fucking key? Give me the fucking goodies. God damn it. Blow it open. We've got Abelard. He can just wrench it open with his bare hand. Hello. So we've lost contact with hold sections 238 and 239. The riot is spreading. Emperor have mercy on us. I won't let this blasphemous mutants take control of my ship. Well, I've got bad news for you, matey. Broadcasting over the dock channels. In the name of Inquisitor Yutan Hal, all crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds. Protects. Yeah, I mean, there are limits. Hello, boys. Oh, crap. That's my delicious skin they're eating. Ow. Ow. Of course, Abelard's in the centre. Of course, she's right at the back. That's not where we want you, Agenta. That's the worst place. I'm definitely going to hit Cassia in the back of the head. Oh, that's not a good place. Not a good position. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good luck.
Each strike is a prayer. This is why I was chosen.
You know what? That could have been a lot worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
That could have been a lot worse.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, try it again.
As
Dodge.
the Emperor
Cassia,
commands,
dodge. Neo.
Fight like this.
None can
That's it. Oh my god, I think she actually did. I think she might have broken her spine doing that. Fuck me. But you know what?
Without
Good work.
deeds is worthless.
That's the kind of shit we need. Okay, now I get a turn. What do I have that might set? I've got a shotgun. I mean, it's pretty legit. Can I? Yeah. Please don't hurt me too much.
Oh, strike me again. See what happens.
I'm not going to be happy. That's what fucking happened. Oh, I used all my shit. Right, never mind. Abelard's.
Let's see.
That's Agenta, but that's the wrong one. Never mind. It's fine. Where is? No, there you are.
A wicked thought.
There you are, you big bastard. Okay, let's just give it a time. Oh no! Fine. God, Cassia's like fucking dodging all over the place. Good job. Well done. Right, can you eyeball them? Tell you what, if you just scooch back. Like
I have read tomes of military tactics.
dodge. God, Jesus, look at her go. Like that?
Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Right. Abelard. Now, the only problem is I don't know if Abelard can actually get out of there. Tell you what, Agenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Could you finish these fuckers off?
I'll do it.
If only they had an Agenta. God, can you imagine coming up against Agenta as an enemy?
As the Emperor
Horrific.
commands.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Even tortures
all
a
over
fight
the
like
fucking
this.
place. Oh god, they're fucking turrets as well. I didn't even realise that.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Guided by faith.
I think gotta...
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, they're not going to be affected by that. We could do Revel in
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then I could just be like, fuck you.
Eradicated.
Yep, that'll do it. And you, fuck you too.
As the Emperor commands, will you, my Emperor?
Well, you almost
I'll do it.
One more? Cheeky last shot?
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Holy shit, you actually... Agenta, you fucking lunatic. God, what a gal. What a fucking gal. Okay, that's fine. I think that'll do. Right, you just want to get out of the way, really, don't you? If you just scooch over here, I'm going to buff everyone. And then I'm just going, squish these guys. Nice! Maybe do a little shake.
Request approved.
Alright. Okay, Abelards. Need to protect me. Got a bunch of zombies trying to eat my face. I don't like it. If we go with...
It will be done.
that one.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. The more the better.
Holy fucking shit.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Like the aftermath of an orbital strike.
Very, very similar. Yes. Agreed.
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Jesus, how did you... It's not even supposed to be an AoE hit and you managed... I think you kill... Oh, because you do that thing where you do your willpower damage to anyone nearby when you kill them. Right, yeah. No,
what lies beyond?
Jesus, it's just everyone's so absolutely fucking insane. That is the goat, right?
Curiosity sings
Just
in
fucking
my
murdered
veins.
everyone. These zombies clawing at me. It makes me laugh because my rogue trader is so fucking useless that when I had one event in the warp where it was like I started in my bedroom and there's like demonettes everywhere, but because I'm so fucking useless in combat, I just had to hide behind a chest of drawers waiting for Abelard and Agenta to turn up. And I mean, once they had turned up, it was fine.
Amidst the madness.
It's just kind of me huddled in my boxers going, no, please save me. Cool. Slesh has crystallized, turned into a translucent sarcophagus, and sealed within is a slop of putrefying organs. Great. Lovely. The walls of the lift shaft are coated in a layer of petrifying goo containing revolting growths. The bodies of the people are trapped within it. Ooh,
there will
Crude
be
scribbling,
no
some blaster
peace
script
in
too
my
impenetrable for the
wake.
cipher. Are we going up here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They will see.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will
Hello?
see. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Abelards. Tell you what, Cassia, come back here, and then we'll put Agenta there, because then she's got a good position to mow everyone down from. Heinrich in the back, me behind, Cassia there. Perfect. I think that's looking pretty good. What have we got? Anything? What the fuck is that? An occluding sphere. Nobel's powers create a shield that grants its host 3 MP and will be removed from the creature's temporary wounds reaches 0. Invincibility. Immune to all damage and most common effects. Death of creatures under its control direct. Okay, so we just got to kill. Okay, we've got to kill all of its friends. It's fine. Do that. Easy. No problemo. Agenta, my dear. Let's start off proceedings.
Each strike is a prayer.
It's alright, isn't it? Don't do any damage? Pass.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do something like that, I guess.
As duty demands.
I'm enraged.
You are enraged, but I think it gives you a bonus. Question mark? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to give you a
If I
glimpse of
may.
fate. That will do. Pascal, I think we're just going to... How long does... Oh, no, let's just do this. That'll work. And I guess you could maybe, like, do it a little...
Running binaric override.
Basically going to let them come to me. Ablab was smashing... He smashed the shit out of them.
Me.
Like, they didn't stand a chance. He absolutely wrecked them. Like, not even close.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do that one. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, really? Oh, that's not good.
That is not the Emperor's will. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah,
It's nothing.
they'll come closer. Why have you got a shield? Heinrich, it's your go. Holy shit. Okay. Just set fire to them.
For the throne's glory.
And a boy.
Naturally.
Let's beef up Abelard, eh? Not that he needs it, but still. Could set you
More
on
trouble
fire.
than it's worth.
Can't set you on fire. Just stay there, to be honest. I think you're fine. Right. Abelard.
Schemes within schemes.
I'm going to use voice of command on you. Then I'm going to say,
Let's
Abelard, you get a go.
see.
And Abelard is going to reduce these arseholes.
It will be done. The more the better.
Fucking hell, Abelard. You absolute fucking sociopath. Oh my god. Good. You just stay right there. Can I see anyone from here? That's the question. The old... Right, I can see you, but you're invulnerable. I can see you. So, I could... 1 damage and 1 addition. Okay, so technically that would give Abelard another 40. You know what? I'm just going
A
to...
genius at work.
Do I...
A maelstrom of madness.
Abelard, just go for it, man.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Let's pop some abilities. I don't really need that one.
At your beck and grey hair, sure hand.
God, this
I will
guy's
do
tough.
my
He's got a buttload of health.
An exemplary strike.
Oh, he's tougher than a fucking space marine. 220 hit points. What the fuck?
A wicked thought.
2 damage. 2 fucking damage. It's not great. Not gonna lie.
What if?
Nope. That's terrible. Right,
Schemes within
I'm gonna
schemes.
do something like that. Break
What?
their ranks. Too far.
No.
Alright, that's fine. We'll go with that. Oh, Abelard gets another go. Good.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Yes, you did. Okay. Is this thing taking... Oh, it is taking damage. Good. Okay, so we
At your
charge
beck
you.
and call. One fewer target.
I think it's one less target, actually.
Indeed.
Just get your hit points, I guess. I think we've murdered most of the really tough things in the room. Hello. Oh, that's... Mate, charging towards Abelard is suicide. You don't want to do that. Main character 2 damage. Look, I'm the ideas man. That's what I am. I'm not out there doing the grunt work. That's just not me. I'm the one saying, "Hey Abelard, kill that guy," because that's the, you know, being able to mulch a Chaos Space Marine with your bare hands is all very well and good, but unless you've got someone to point out that you should. I mean, right, real talk, who gets paid the most, right? Is it all the people actually doing the work, or is it CEOs? Need I say more? I'm a CEO. I'm just, you know, I'm doing all the real hard work here. Oop.
Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can you see? No. Can you? Right. Well, you can
As
see
the
that.
Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You can see that guy. You can't see that guy. That guy is actually behind cover, so I don't think you... Although it says you can definitely see him, I don't think you can. I don't think that's true. But you can
Doubt
see that
is
guy.
for the weak.
There we go. Sorted.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give you... that one. And I think that's fine. Pascal. Oh, you do have a little... Oh, we've got a little friend here as well. Can we do a little
The
stab?
undiagnosed vulnerability analysis successful.
Is there anyone that's actually tough here? You do have quite a... Oh, there is a plague.
Request denied.
Let's do something like that.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Jetty, we need to be like in a better position. I thought maybe from here you'd get like a really good visibility, but no, it's fucking garbage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Like I thought, oh, you'd be able to see down here, but no, you can't. You cannot see. I mean, you can see that guy. You can see him.
I'll do
right.
it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I think he's dead. I mean, I don't think you'd be able to hit that,
deeds
but...
is worthless.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
No,
I'll
tell me
do it.
about it. Okay, we can... Okay, let's do something like this. Buffed up Abelard, which is fine. Could give you an ignite. Could do a little flame. I think it's probably best just to twat this guy in the face, right? If we give ourselves
Let's see
big
to it.
muscles, and then I'll just.
I won't
twat him.
object to it. I'm done with this one.
You really are. I mean, he's not an Abelard, but he's like a mini Abelard. The Diet Coke of Abelard.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, so a horrific entity from another dimension throws demonic goo at you, and you just go, oh, that wasn't very nice.
Even I won't do that.
Well, maybe you should try. Come down here.
Let's see.
Abelard wants to go.
It will be done.
So Abelard's got a thing where he deals damage to people around him whenever he kills someone. So I think that, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it like stacks. So if you kill someone, and the fact that he kills someone through emotional damage, like they see their friend being killed so hard that they themselves explode, then the people around them also explode because the worst person exploded. It's like a ripple of panic attacks, which is quite fun. I mean, that's going to do fuck all. Shoot him? You know what? A hit. It's fine.
I've suffered worse. My place is at the fore.
Hello.
At your beck and call.
Right, we don't like that guy. We're going to really hit him hard. I mean, like, we're going to really hit him hard. And if he hit... No. I'm just going to hit him. And you missed. You suck. So we could go, you know what? Defensive stance. That way, if he tries to attack me, which he probably will, it's not going to go very well for him. How is the game in terms of bugs so far? It's actually pretty... It's actually pretty good. I know they put out like a whole load of hotfixes. You know what? I don't think the only bug I did run into was at one point if you went into your like quarters, the exit disappeared, so you couldn't get out again. But apparently there was a fix to that where if you just saved the game, came out and reloaded, that it would be there. But
Me.
It's going to hit us, but I'm sure it's fine.
If you insist, duty demands.
Yeah. Agenta.
As the Emperor commands,
I like it when
act.
she uses a heroic thing, because basically all of her attacks don't cost anything, so she can
Doubt
just...
is for the weak.
Oh,
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Well, that's because of Agenta. Don't worry about it. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy chatting.
If I may.
Pascal got Agented. Oof. It's fine. Okay, Agenta,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yes, you do that. It's
As
very
the Emperor
impressive.
commands,
Sometimes it's
I
a little
act.
bit too
Faith
much, though,
without
isn't it?
deeds is worthless.
Sometimes it's a little bit too...
I'll do it. But you, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh god, I need to reload. I've used my bullets. Shoot him! Shoot him! Come on, Jensen, you fucking missed every single shot then. It's trash.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, it happens though. Let's just give me a
But
little
of
heal.
course, Lord Captain, inelegant, yet effective.
I thought so. Abelard's still got that one, which is fine. Could ignite you.
Let's see to it. Be gone. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Uh-oh. This is why you don't try and hit Abelard. It just hurts. You silly bugger.
A wicked thought.
Bring it down. Close enough. Is this just continually spawning enemies? I guess it is, until this thing explodes. It's only got, I mean, it's down to about half health, so we just keep doing what we're doing. And ideally keep Agenta away from literally everyone. That was the real mistake there.
I'm powerless to act.
You'll take 0 damage.
A predictable downfall.
Can kill you though.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You're fine, mate. Let's just...
Reduced to dust.
Oh, dear.
I will do my duty.
Sure. Well, just moving his way around, murdering everyone that gets in his way. I mean, yeah, the safest place to stand is directly behind the Genta, and even then, it's not entirely.
Scorn the pain.
Even then, you can't be entirely sure. Right, tell you what, if I come over here and I have a chat with Heinrich. Heinrich, me old fruit.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
And a boy, what is your psi rating? You've got boo-boo. Up next. Sure. It doesn't say, because I think we got bonuses to his psi rating, so I don't entirely know what that is at the moment. We could try and... well, you know what? That's actually... Considering there's a big old cauldron of Nurgle there.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
Decay for Nurgle.
That is foolishness.
Let's do it. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, it's just spawning more stuff, which is actually absolutely fine.
I've suffered worse.
It's just meat into the grinder. Okay,
As the
again,
Emperor commands, I act.
It's not a good position for you here, is it?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh dear. Alright, let me just try
As
shooting
the
that
Emperor
guy.
commands.
Okay, I mean, that was better. Is that the best you got? Pitiful.
Stinking corpses.
Absolutely fucking pitiful.
I feel the power surging.
I feel like you should... Is there any space there? Oh, there is. Okay, so you could go.
The Emperor is on our side.
Low momentum.
You could do that. We could charge you.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go. Side by side. Cleave, psychic force. 30 to 36.
I won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies for the throne's glory.
Okay, those boys together. Let's. Okay, you get behind something heavy because you took a fucking battering.
Fate claims another one.
Nice. Gents. Oh, you can
I'll
shoot
do
that
it.
guy.
Eradicated.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Anyone else you can shoot? No, literally no one. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, pain and duty go hand in hand. Ah!
If I... Any slight issue might be hitting...
And you're back and...
You just have to learn to dodge, basically. Go on, bring him in. It's the way they explode. got hit so hard he's literally floating in the air. It's very impressive. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I can reach Heinrich, which is little Abelard's. He's only a little Abelard.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Attaboy.
I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, that thing's slowly dying.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, what? Does press? I mean, I guess press the advantage would actually work with lidless stare. I don't know, but would it? Oh, you should have hit Abelard's. Idiot, you're back.
Throne take you.
Okay, Genta, step back.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pop everything.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then, of course...
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I don't think there's any point saving on fire. Regrettably...
Let's see to it.
Just hitting the old
For the throne's
sword.
glory.
That's alright. You could do ignite as well. Set on fire. You missed.
Stinking corpses!
And there's a little lads. Just... I'm going to pop my...
Genius at work. Ah! Another one is shattered.
Splattered him. Okay. Heinrich, dodge.
Indeed. What you target?
I'll be
You
marking
didn't
this
dodge,
incident down.
you dozy twat. It's entirely on you.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, how's that thing doing? Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, if this guy... If I oh, yeah, no, he's dead. Oh, he parried himself. Holy shit. Go on, hit me. Go on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. Not my flesh. No, I don't. Is it? No. Okay, so if I
Isn't
pop
this a job for the serfs?
And then I pop this. It does. So you can use press the advantage with lidless stare. And like just fuck up everyone.
Don't frighten me! Face the navigator's might.
Okay, I think that's just because the cauldron died. Still. Everyone good? We're all good. Master of Arms seal. Okay. And the ship's log. Clue soul from body. Right. The ship's log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Utan Hall, captain of the black ship Monarchia's Bane, writes record for the eyes of any faithful servant emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes of its loyal worlds, and then returned to Segmentum Solar with thousands of Psykers in our hold. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source for the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential. was known to incite disobedience in others. I don't know how he was able to free himself, or how he summoned the force of chaos to abet him. His psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers to a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I given the order for the passenger holds to be purged and activate the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have a doubt this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the monarchy's bane into the hands of the deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing on the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Probably.
That was a problem for you.
Ooh, unholy shard. 50% resistance to toxic damage if the wearer is heretical. Vortre. They also heal 1 wound per heretical rank each time they suffer toxic damage. Well, there we go. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honour of serving on a black ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with unique cargo, psychers, collected from the Imperial world to their rightly owned tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for this is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to passengers' conversations. Report any groupings that form amongst them to the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different holes to prevent a coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure you and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities may be transferred to reinforced cells or solitary confinement. Do not engage in any conversation with the passengers. Do not refer them to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow these rules. Failure to observe any of them will be grounds for dismissal. Yoink. Well, didn't work out for him, did it?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I think there's nothing here. Okay, so I think our reward was basically that key pass, which is going to open this debris over here. There we go. Ooh, Tempestus Carapace. And an Inferno pistol. And a bunch of shit. So, what's that armour? So, I bet you can wear that. So that's 50. So the makeshift heavy Xeno mesh is actually better. Can anyone else wear it? Well, you can wear it. I think that's probably better, right? So it's less dodge penalty, more. Yeah, I mean, he does lose a little bit of tech, but that's significantly more survivable. Hello, missed that one.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I think we're done. Do we have to go? Well, I guess we have to go all the way around.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
These little dungeony bits. They're cool. I wish there was more of them, if anything.
Oh, one step at a time.
Set stories.
Amidst the madness.
And I mean, the overarching story of an Inquisitor ship crashed is quite simple, but it works. It's good. I enjoy that. Lord Captain, this is Vox Master Vigdis Suri Otter Tollyman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was successful. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnissiah on a proper nuclear funeral rite. Send out the technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable, then make sure they keep quiet about what they're about to see. It'll be done, Lord Captain. Ooh, +5 for heretical. I mean, I get more stuff, so I'm in. I am in. The Augurs have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like it was carrying equipment that settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship may prove useful, but it contains certain risks. Well, I'm not going to risk myself, so conduct a search. The search team was able to retrieve the last remaining extractium from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship for treatment. That's sweet. I mean, I think we've got plenty of that, so we're probably not going to use it there. That was plasteel, that was plasteel. Nada. Okay, where the fuck are we? Nah. Okay, can chart new routes. Any new routes? Oh, there is one route to that one. Okay, well, I guess we'll go there then. It's safe, but to be honest, if the worst they can throw at us is a horde of bloodletters and a Chaos Space Marine, there's not really... I mean, to be honest, the next step up would be sending Greater Demons, wouldn't it? And that's just a bigger target to shoot at. Ooh, this is exciting. Void ship remains. I'm gonna Hulk. Double whammy. Nada. Oh, provisions. Only 3 though. We've got 20, so... Oh! Giant rings on the planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It emerged that this planet has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals in which one creature follows the other without realizing they're going in circles. These are the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity on a nefarious Xenos structure turned out to be a quirk of nature and a tragic one at that. Well, right, fair enough. Augurs detected wreckage of the void ship vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Look for the source of the wreckage. Augur crew reports that registered no evidence of disaster that could produce such debris. Oh, right. Oh, that was dull. Augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it's an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there's an air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning discovery? I will personally take part, obviously. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live and die in the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of those of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and the glory of the Imperium. So let us tell the tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable forces of the swell, the wrecked vessel was confronting sight for its unwitting visitor. Some bays still retain an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. Its machine spirit dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become the scavengers swarming the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train the penetrating gaze the augur rays on the damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed to be the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exploring a series of trills and warbles in the mysterious and ancient language, the tech priest responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that he had glimpsed signs of valuable components in the operations in the service bay. The Lord Captain's next best test was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instructions. Lord Captain decided which of the 3 teams he would lead and which 2 would be entrusted to the officers. Let he be known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave Yong Ho Sun, whose words were as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes would be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She'd been leading units back when the current crops of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on the deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wreck ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometres of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of Vox link. The service bay was the one they said there was useful stuff in. From here on in, we relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on their tour of the dread trip. The shuttles started one after another and dispersed, each heading for a selected target. The hours spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped on the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom, fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dyne, registered to the Kava Gamma port. Grey Martina said a prayer appropriate to the situation, then she looked expectant of the Lord Captain waiting for orders. Knowing the typical layout of the service bays, Lord Captain directed the scouts to where the valuable components would be found. Lord Captain's assessment proved to be correct. After a thorough search, as all searches conducted by Grey Martina were, the scout found undamaged components and marked them for later dismantling. Salvaged omnium, hallowed targeting cogitator. Good. Sound crackled from Vox speakers and a light on the casing switched on, signalling a message coming from the unit's first frequency. Commander Yuan So claimed he reported that the unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. This was followed by a message from the second unit, which was on the crew deck. The Vox speaker crackled, had to connect with the unit's commander, Captain Vesti. The words that came through sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end was speaking directly into the Vox but accidentally pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, wait, is it moving? Pale-faced Captain Martina barks out a stream of orders, telling the unit to close ranks around the rogue trader and prepare for trouble. And the yelling from the box turned to laughter. "Ah, I got you, old girl," boomed a voice on the speaker. It belonged to Captain Vesti, the commander of a unit exploring the middle deck. "Don't panic, we're all good here, not a thing to report. I hope where you are was just as uneventful." White with anger, Martina turned to the rogue trader. "Captain Vesti has a unique sense of humour. I strongly suggest that your lordship take him in hand." Took drastic action to solve the problem, stripping Vesti of his command of his unit and demanding a final report. Yeah, that one. Captain Vesti reported the unit's foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors on the ship's crew, any bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passageway leading the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. Yeah, it's not my problem. Vesti's unit headed for the carry out orders while Rogue Trader and his team continued onwards. We've got Sacred Regent, Skull, Servitor, Thingamajigs, bunch of stuff. Headhunter-like carapace. Fortune smiled. This time, Captain Martina, having trusted her instinct and experience, chose to return to the shuttle via an alternate route. In one of the darkest branch passageways, the team discovered a modest but untouched trove of cargo from Kava Gamma. The voice of Yong-Ho Sun reached the captain's ears once again. The first unit's captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deathly silence alerted the captain that something was wrong. Following the gaze of the teams, he saw that the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying the large Voxcaster with the antenna and transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group, and the transmission indicator was dark. There was no incoming message. Even if there had been, Son's voice couldn't have sounded so close as if the dispatcher or Son himself was standing right next to the Rogue Trader. "Son here, Unit 1 proceeds to the bridge," said the voice again. Now it seems to be coming from all sides, drawing in to the left and right, from under the deck and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. Willpower. How much willpower do I have? I can't remember. That one. Succeeded. The Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the Rogue Trader, the scout hurriedly retreated to the vessel, pursued by the comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. After returning to the shuttle, Lord Monster Abundant received reports about the fireborn status. The tech priest, who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the auger gaze, insistent on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There was also reports from the other two units. The second unit succeeded in moving through the danger zone and returned to the shuttle with a valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Augs and Vox systems proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace. Almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scout and their commander, Yong Ho Sun, had simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the fireborn. Cogitator bracer? Sort of thing. Long las. Units assembled at the shuttles, and Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition. Fire upon the Kerr ship from long-range weapon batteries. Throwing the bridge of his ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness and the shell of the fireborn that lurked within. In that moment, the ship's weapon batteries roared into life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire. And the sad Kerr's vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma, which was born in fire would also perish in fire. Oh, that's good. And everyone level up. I'm going to go with more persuasion. And tempted to go with toughness. You're our athletics boy. And I guess more weapon skill, to be honest. Just makes sense. You are demolition girl. Got ballistic skill maxed. I'm just going to give you strength. Just in case we get any weapons that require more strength to carry them. And you are getting... I think perception's actually quite useful for you, isn't it? Agility. Agility and tech use, because you are our tech boy. You are our you're our Xenos boy. And we could go with more weapons. I think, yeah, more weapon strength. Weapon skill. And you, what do you do? Kind of like our warp-claw, a bit, kind of. You're also kind of like our awareness person. You find all the good shit. So we'll go with that. Right, we've been everywhere, haven't we? Yes. Back to the warp. Back to the warp we go. I'm still not entirely sure how I build up. I've now got 5 of these, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. They just seem to pop up, and I still don't really know. Where the fuck? Where is Janus? Troubling news arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, the workers found a xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It's delivered to the laboratorium and subject to a number of tests, one of which caused reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration. The events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It was almost like Janus itself was fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observers report strange fires in the sky at night while completely imperceptible to the augurs. This mechanicus recommended we fence off the afflicted area. According to the hypothesis, this anomaly is the world's attempt at self-recovery and therefore should be studied, not interrupted. Mission to advise granted. I await your proposals. Nature of Janus is rising up. It's a lucky coincidence that Janus harbours specialists who are not only experts on controlling life, but on destroying it as well. Even though reports from the Magus biologist Capella bear no mention of the storage of weapons of mass destruction, I have no doubt that we do possess some. We always have some lying around, and new reasons not to let him use them. Well, deployment of fortified research stations in the affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. Sickly creatures know more about this pestilent growth than we do. Something must be amended quickly. We should catch some mutants and force them to cooperate. This way we can learn what it is we're dealing with. I set the region. Let's do that. I'm sending specialists to Janus capable of forcing compliance. The afflicted region has been isolated. Soon after quarantine, one of the escaped wretches emerged in the jungle and handed the wardens who met him a pass with some kind of xeno artifact and message. Accept the gifts and leave this world in peace. This wretch was thoroughly interrogated, and so were dozens of other captive mutants. What little they were able to tell us was of no significant value, most of which was nonsensical peasant superstition. Although all the wretches, as one, claimed that if the afflicted region was left alone, it would not be expanded. The assertion was soon confirmed, and neighbouring agri-complexes resume to normal operation. Good. I guess? Question mark? Mechanized servants. Just so we're getting more security. So, oh, I need more adamantine. I could get there. I mean, it's not that good. Seeker of the Week. All enemies from burns and suffer minus 20 users a dodge. Okay. We can't do that one. I mean, I guess this is fine. Security. More security. We can do it. May as well. We can't do Xeno defense because we don't have this one. Because we blocked it. So we can't do that one, so there's no point worrying about it. Yeah, so we can do giants. Yeah. So we could do this one. Reputation of Drusians. Alternatively, we could do this one. The Casabilica mission. So that's more profit, which is nice. That gives complacency, which is another 10%, which is fine. At some point I'm going to have to go back to Janus, but it's probably fine. Don't worry. Right, we're going to go here. Then we'll jump across. No perils of war preventing the vessel from... Nah, that's fine. Okay, we're going to scooch over here. A new path has revealed itself to navigation of mystical. According to the moment, the voyage was safe from this mission. Yeah, sure, why not? Enemies of humanity brought. Oh, it's Chaos Space Marines. Alright. I don't think I can deal with it. Go kick the shit out of another Chaos Space. Where are these Chaos Space Marines fucking coming from? I mean, surely they must realise it's a bad idea to go up against Abelard. It'd be fucking bonkers to do that.
There will be no peace in my wake.
This is exactly the same as last time.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Blood for the blood god! Skull for the skull throne!
Yeah, we've been there before. Who gets to move? Right, you get to move first, then you, then you. So, if we put Heinrich here, Pascal here, Cassie on the back, Magenta around there somewhere. I'll stick around here. All good. Where is the Chaos Space Marine? Where am I? Miles away. It's gonna take bloody ages to do. What the fuck's he doing up there? Bloody lunatic. That's the last hit she gets.
Request approved.
Okay.
Running binary override.
I've got one left, so we'll just...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll boot you.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
These guys are about to have a very bad time.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
May as well. And then line them up.
This is for you, my Emperor! fate manifest. Guided by faith.
There's only... Hang on, so there's Chaos Space Marine. There's a lad... Oh, there's a lad down there. It would be churlish not
As
to
the
fill in for
Emperor
the bolt
commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well. Motherboard can do that one. I'm going to...
Schemes within schemes.
Sure. And that'll do. Right, Henrik. You can heal up.
Let's see to it.
Bless him, he needs it. The shadows start to...
I need a foothold.
Shadow's bleeding. Definitely a bad sign.
I will do my duty.
Right, you hate that guy.
Indeed.
But I need to keep one.
At your beck and call.
That'll do.
I took
82
care of
fucking
this one.
damage. A parry and then a... Oh. Just murdered him.
High momentum.
Didn't have a fucking chance. I'm gonna...
What
you,
if...
You, my friend, are a bad boy.
Let's see.
2 damage.
High momentum.
Ooh, I need to wait for the up. Yeah, there we go. It's going to take fucking ages to get down there.
High momentum. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Cheeky. I could... Right, to be honest, probably fine. Just do... Right, who's gonna... Abelard gets some... So, come over here. Can you see... Probably can't see that. Okay, right, that's fine. Just stay there. Heinrich, you can move up as a little bit of extra support. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
And reduce this guy.
It will be done.
2 minutes.
Oh, an exemplary strike.
Swish. Anyone else want to go?
Pain cleanses the body.
What the fuck did you see from there? Holy shit is that? So can I see you from there? Apparently so.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
I'm glad you're having rubbish time.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I need Abelard up here. Right, we can give you a little heal.
I won't object to it.
Oh, I forgot you got like an extra turn. Oh, well, you just shot your friend in the back? I mean... Cool, I
I'll
guess?
see our foes obliterated.
I'm not entirely sure you wanted to do that, but... Far be it from me to, complain if you want to gun down your own bloodthirster. Oh, fuck, I wish I could do something else, but I can't. It's fine, I'll just stay there. If I skedaddle up
A wicked thought.
They can tell a gent to do fun things. If we do that one. And that one. I don't think I can knock you down because of your abilities, but...
The you, my emperor!
But not bad. I can pop that
Let's
on you.
see.
I can take a little pot shot.
What if?
The warping... Yeah, they are minor annoyances. At best.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
No, because if we do...
I am a navigator,
we get
not
warp
a
thingy.
servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I mean, I suspect like the Chaos Spaceman is supposed to be the bad one. But he's not actually that concerning. Did he drop
What lies beyond?
Grenades. Just every single time a fucking grenade. That's it. That's what you get. I mean, at the very least, they could give you something good. You know, you just fucking give me some power armor, even if it's, you know, a little bit corrupted. Who wouldn't want to wear power armor that's just a teensy little bit corrupted? It's fine. Absolute worst case, it turns your skin inside out. That's worst case. Ooh, unidentified void ship. Got some rock. You know what? I will do one now. Recoliga's plot. Hello. You know me. Love visiting a dilapidated spaceship. Nothing bad happens in a dilapidated spaceship. It's always fine. You know what they need? Orcs. That's what we need. We need orcs in this.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Hello?
They all
Welcome, your
will
Lordness.
see.
Please, come right in. Our chief shall greet you. And you nitwits, quit your... whatever these just said.
Another notch.
Indicates my explorer brother has been performing a requiem rite here. Further examining. What does it say? That reads, Lithonio's pride. The name Lithonio surfaces in your mind the history of a family from the Coronis Expanse who invested all they had in a family ship. The ship perished in the warp on its maiden voyage. Lithonio will I never recover from this crushing blow. Hello? Working area where fragments of the ship are dismantled in search for scraps or valuable metal or parts. A tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then simply says, "Your lordship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you. And for us, my name is Retta Makismova. I'm in charge here." Would you believe it? Well-spoken rabble. It's rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me. Tell me about yourself and this place. We call ourselves Retta's crew, and this place is Retta's camp. That's it. We're recoligas, scavengers in common terms. She does not speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, this has dignity in her voice, the kind of which one would announce the affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to the creature's word would be anything other than heresy. I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later it will drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. But this is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here we've got our own colony, our own operation. No, this is our path. We won't stray from it. What do you do here? Right now we're gutting this old heap of junk slowly but surely. That's a recoliga's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station or an ancient battlefield, then we sift through it for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to the passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but I swear on my plasma torch it's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead. We do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out this shaft we found. Finished just 3 days ago, actually, and found this little thing. A bit weird looking, but still functional. His expression brightens a little. Perhaps your lordship would buy this component from us? I'll bet this big ship you've got can find plenty use out of it. Pascal's voice crackles like imperiously. He tells her, present the object, laywoman, but curiously creeps into his voice nonetheless. I will buy the component. Well, isn't that something? Magnus rechargeable battery. Okay. The Emperor himself must have spied upon us. I mean, thank you, lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in the corner there we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you'd like. Clearly you know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. Can you tell us anything else about this, Rick? Not much. We're no eggheads. You know, we're manual labour. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. We don't know anything beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests have done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to spirits, all that. They don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind, it's true. But it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a couple of broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smell awful, but you can still pluck a decent number of parts out of the servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything really nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing for a broken reactor might cook you alive, or the whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're going to poke at it. But we don't have a clue what this ship is or who it belongs to. You've got your own ship? Not even close. A luxury like that. You can count the wrecker-gullers who've got their own ship on one hand, an old worker's hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times, and slash our plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just take our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride and a promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years ago, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. Ship came back to pack them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. About 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crew to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. The ships got out of the expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realised they were missing, and even longer before they remembered the Scavengers. Plus, it took some time to find the ships that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had brought it. Yep. I see. Your lordship. Retta falters as if flustering by her own nerve. Please don't take any insolence, but it's not like I have a choice. It's not often that we get well-stocked ships around here. We could certainly use more provisions and some warm clothes. Is there anything you'd be willing to provide? We could gladly barter for it. But if we can dig up inside here in the ship, it's just respectfully offer a fair trade. Okay. Take pride in your... Yeah, okay. Can I like buy and sell? Okay, the crew craftsman can make depictions of the Emperor, commonly seen in the Cronus Expanse. Okay. Apparatus gurgles and emits a strong smell of alcohol. Probably not of the industrial variety. Using valuable finds.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Damage saved. The contents of similar saves are destroyed when hacking is attempted. You should not try to open it. Need key. Something is propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sounds of saw and other tools coming from behind it.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Shut up, Abelard.
As it should be.
You bitches. Cheap scrap metal dumps like cut pieces and metal and other materials digging for the ship.
I've read about this.
This was an instruction manual for the duty officer on how to access the safe. You can obtain the code saves by locking into the ship's cogitator. Well, if we want to get into a safe.
This explorator is blessed.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Yoink. Come on, we can find that thing. Here's the cogitator. It's off, but it feels like it's tried to out from a local source. Okay, how would one...
Oh, there will be no peace in my wake.
Pray tell.
What lies beyond?
This is not that big. Literally exactly just that. So...
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Retza? No. Anything?
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Operation successful.
Oh, you just had to use it again. Fine.
This Explorator is blessed with
Obtain the code for your
multifunctionality.
Patience! My nerves are
Feels
frayed.
like a step I didn't need to take, but fine. Whatever. What we got? Chameleon Cloak. Cloak grants bearer 10% dodge. That's quite nice. A fractal blade. Aldari weapon proficiency. Well, I will take that. Oh, RB, they opened it. Must have been nice to learn. We'd never have cracked it. No, you would not have. It's all mine now. What cloak do you have? Each enemy kill by the way. Oh yeah, that's the one that does makes you do damage. So that's really good. I've got one with Fellowship. There's no enemies in full cell radius. That's just too good not to take. Oh, you've got a chameleon cloak as well. Oh, you don't even have a cloak. What the fuck? I have a chameleon cloak. Once per turn, when the person scores a critical with the pistol, the next attack with the pistol costs 0 AP. Well, you don't really use a pistol. You don't have any boots either. You do have gloves. What gloves do you have? 10 strength. No, that's fine. Your intelligence is less than 35%, so technically you could get a little bit of extra toughness as well. I mean, 15% extra crowns is alright. What the fuck's this? Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a crit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. I wonder if that might be good for you. Because that way you can just run around and get into really good positions and then just gun everyone down. I'm liking that. I mean, that's not really that useful. Gains perception bonus doesn't die until the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by their side power. You don't have side power, so that doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's quite good. What do you have for a helmet? Range attack. 2 times rate of fire times damage. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, well, there we go. Got the loot, and we're out. Just need to remember where fucking Janus is. Okay, we'll meander down here. Scan this one. Prometheum. I haven't ever read about burning worlds of Medora. It said that fires are raging for close to a century, although no one knows how. Bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be a ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remnants of an envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor and servants' quarters. Impossible to determine what exactly happened here. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall, an opulent closed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bone. The bones on the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found in the estate. Search the remains. The scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finished report, they hurry away whispering prayers. Assault lasgun. $10 to $15. Well, that's pretty fucking good. You know what? I think that might be good for me. Where's that assault lasgun? I'm having it. Yeah, boy. Right, love that one. Let's go and see what this unidentified void ship is. The Vox identification of the Augur crew drowns out the usual noises of the bridge. An imperial vessel, the Dark Pierce, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you. First, introducing himself as the Pilgrim, the captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. That's why the captain calls it. I don't really care. That's why the captain calls it phlogiston. Captain's course laughter echoes forth from Vox. Phlogiston is part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of us concern. All the Pilgrim promises is that phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Vasco becomes visibly animated at the mention of phlogiston. They're indifferent to the prospect of any deal with shady individual. The Magos know that. I need to find out more phlogiston. Okay, fine. Propose a deal. Valuable information exchange for grants the Pilgrim the right to mine phlogiston using the Von Valentius extractiums. Captain of the Dark appears in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, we send you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain Imperial world lost many centuries ago. Then in somewhat conspiratorial tone, the Pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates of the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Attack the Dark Pills and plunder it. Nah, that's fine. We good. Pastille, which we don't need. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a little wild out there. Tell you what, we're gonna go over here. For no particular reason. I just fancy it. Oh god, and oh, a warp gate. That's a big boy. Nada. That's just a chunk of rock. A little bit of plasteel. We'll go and beat these guys up, but ooh, a warp gate. Absolutely bugger all. Arduous labour, blah blah blah, something something something, dark side, something complete. Lord Captain, passing contract marked on the sea charts as a dimensional gate. Augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this is a gate leading somewhere, possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, Her Ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What was Theodora interested in? Her Ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what was on the other side. The Cognizance Fleet conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records of the expedition to the site were added to the Explorator catalogue. Nasty in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumours, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word on the ships that even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here, made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumours ever since then, actually. The Inquisition made sure Voidmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Live to serve. I wish to study the construct. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition declared the entire area around it off limits and packed with the mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Ignore the construct. Consider it done. Consider it done. Okay, let's go and beat up some enemies of humanity. One of these days I'm going to run into a battleship or something. Then I'll regret my life choices. Because last time my little escort ship got blown up, so it'll be interesting to know if I get like a little escort ship every single...
Mighty machine spirit,
yep,
lend us a modicum of thy power.
God, is this it? Fuck me. I've taken on cruisers, mate. Is this all you got? Pitiful. mean, I prefer if they hadn't got all their shots off. Ooh, good shots. Nicely done. There's a little light cruiser there. Just a little boy. Scooch a little bit forward.
Initiate macro cannon barrage!
Kill him.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Engage
Kill him as well.
the lads!
Kaboom.
The destination is known.
2 down. Oh, we could.
Commence
Launch all
torpedo
torpedoes.
launch! Ha! Launch the devastating payload! Commence torpedo launch!
We did all macro cannons that fired in acceleration phase. I don't think that's necessarily the best option. So we're going to leave that. You can either shoot at me or you can try and take out the bajillion torpedoes I've just launched. But you can't do both. We don't want to use the ultimate ability to reflect ages to refresh. Yeah, that's fine. I think do they not refresh each, like they just take a random amount of time each battle, so I don't think it actually matters if you use them in any one particular battle. That's fine. That's fine. Hello? That's my torpedo to the fucking face! Ooh. You're not having a net fight. Really? Meh, it's fine. Just a little swing about. I mean, I'll take that, because then I can just send you in there, blow you up. What must be?
Set course.
Crap. Crap, don't want to do that. Fuck. That's probably fine.
Lads! The destination is known.
For the glory of the Imperium! I have missed this feeling.
Suck dick. That is worse. Okay, good. I'm sure I had the torpedo thing available last fight as well. I used it then. Okay, done there. Wipes it. Guess we can chart new routes. Anything? Not a fucking sausage. Okay, in that case we want to get back here. And then here. Yeah, probably better to purge them. Filthy mutant scum. I'm just glad they didn't ask me to go and kill him. Hello? Unknown ships. That's Drukari ships. Violent battle is unfolding before the Rogue Trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Quarter Fleet are tearing apart 2 small Aldari vessels. One of them has finished with them. Void ships give chase after the third or damaged vessel, clearly the intention of destroying it as well. Engage the Aldari vessel. Did we help? That is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew have made a quite strange discovery. Mirror. Lying straight in the middle of a huge crater. Complete ordinary mirror in frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. That's a bad mirror. But we're going to take it aboard the ship anyway, because why not? The mirror now hangs them all in one of the compartments. It looks completely normal. However, only an hour after its arrival, the Voxmaster reports the shuttle crew that delivered the mirror have disappeared. The people who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the enforcers who wandered into the compartment by mistake and stopped to fix his new non-regulation cravat has vanished without a trace. I'm just going to wait. After 3 watches after the shuttle's crew disappearance, strange squelching and snapping sounds are heard coming from the mirror compartment, accompanied by a putrid odour. Keep waiting. Yet more abnormal noises join the ungodly symphony playing out behind the compartment door. The squelching and snapping were soon joined by rattling, wheezing and growling. Sensors also detected an increase in the ship's mass in area near the compartment. Soon, faint human voices could be heard, begging to be saved. Yay! Open the door. The compartment was brimming with biomatter, as strange creatures and plants floating in streams of slimy substance revealed to be a type of mould upon closer inspection. The missing crew members were also found inside, terrified and unable to remember anything. They returned to awareness while still inside the compartment. They'd only been an hour away from drowning in the biomatter still oozing from the mirror. After analysing all the available data, Lord Captain and the officers concluded the mirror functions in line with the rotation cycle of the planet on which it was found. During the first phase, the mirror absorbs all organic life reflected in it. During the second phase, the mirror regurgitates the organic material it consumes, starting with the simplest organisms and progressing to the more complex ones. Keep the mirror. Now we know how it works, we know what to do with it. The crew seem numb with horror as they hear the order, yet they obey without a word. The mirror remains in a sealed compartment while the ship continues its journey onward. Cool. Got a weird mirror. I mean, that's you know, you can't put a price on that. That is a real talking point at parties, isn't it? Valiant crew of the a vigilant member of the Augur crew have detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send a boarding shuttle. The squad board the vessel without an issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Aldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. The dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste. Merely the crew of a now defunct ship. Had no idea how it worked. It's fine. It's fine. Money was be kept as normal. No rare. Yes, it's fine. Good. And we'll go and fend off some fucking Drukhari. God, I hate these arseholes. They do as much damage as Chaos ships, but they're just a lot harder to hit.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Cool. Okay, well, there's only one of them? Oh, there's 2. Frigates as well. Hitch torpedoes. Don't like the idea of them. Right. How far can you move? Does it say? No. Okay, well.
Sail upon the seas of void. Initiates macro cannon barrage.
Alright, well that makes you less problematic. If I go there, I can hit you.
The destination is known.
Now, what's going to be more effective? That one? I think this one does more damage. 52 just 6 through.
Unleash our fury! Lance!
Okay, it did its stuff. I'm gonna make your
Launch
life
the
awkward.
devastating payload!
I am going to... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna scooch over. I really hope I better shoot you, but never mind. That's fine. Just makes your life a little bit more... Oh, you're gonna have to turn around to shoot me. Don't torpedoes. Either go for my little friend, which I'd be fine with. That's it. Cover me, little friends. Okay, well, there's only one torpedo left. I'm going to take a shot at that guy. Good, good. Attaboy. Tank those shots. Oof. That definitely looked like it stung. Oh, you silly little boy. Yeah, monkey. Okay. If we...
Set course!
I wonder if... Target cells unavailable. Fuck. Alright, well...
Engage the lance!
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
I'll take it. Where's the other little... There you are. There you are, you little cretin. Okay, it's just kind of being awkward. So half the species in the galaxy would destroy Komorag, given half the chance. And I will say, at least the Dark Eldar are fun. The Eldar are so... Oh, they're so mopey. Always whinging about... Whinging about... Oh, the monkey. Oh, aren't they horrible? Just shut up, you stupid
Sail
little shit.
upon the seas of void!
Maybe if you weren't so fucking arrogant.
Unleash our fury!
Oh, I can't even hit with you. Fuck. Okay, can I jump? Come on, come on.
Commence
Kill him.
the
Kill
symphony
him.
of macro cannons!
Fuck my life.
Drown them in the void!
Oh, I hate you so much. Can you actually go anywhere? I think you're stuck. I don't think you can go anywhere because I'm blocking you.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Nice. Another adequate. Not needs improvement. Okay, well, they're all dead. Clearing out the Coronis Expanse, one system at a time. Right, we need to go here. Oh, is this... Oh, it's Kava Gamma. Right, let's go and do Kava Gamma then. So we warp storm among the void ship's course. I'm gonna trust the navigators. Of course. Okay. Okay, let's go and murder some fucking warp horrors who apparently haven't heard who the fuck we are. Oh, lovely pink horrors.
Let us rise up to that storm!
Only 4? That it? Seriously? An Abelard gets first go? Oh dear. No, Magenta gets first go. Can't fucking balls that up, didn't I? Right. If you...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yes, that's fine.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen! I'll do it.
Guys, you must be new.
I will do my duty.
I'm going to pop that one.
Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
Oh, you turned into blue horrors. Of course you do. I didn't forget that. It's fine.
It will be done. Indeed.
Did you just try and hit?
Shields me.
1 damage. It's not really anything to worry about, is it? Right. Just won't be able to shoot because. Okay, you go here. I pop.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
That one. Fuck you up, mate. Pop a target on that guy's back.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Just zap you. Okay, how many? You got 36. That's fine. If I
Step
scoot you over
aside.
here,
The navigator is coming.
I'm gonna pop that one, and then I can.
Isn't
pop
this a job? I'll paint your death in colors.
Give Abelard another go.
Victory
We can go
is
follow my
imminent.
lead.
At your beck and call.
That one. To be honest,
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
good luck hitting Abelards.
What? Ha! No!
Let's give Agenta a little buff. I will
Let's see.
put a target on his back, because he's bound to just explode. Let's get you to just
Someone
smush.
else can do this. One you at a time. Indeed. I took care of this one. No matter the cost.
Daring breach.
At your beck and call.
Much more intensive. Fights get really silly in later acts, but Act 1 and 2, the combat I really enjoyed. Oh, why did they get silly? It turns to rocket sound. Oh, interesting.
Reduced to dust. Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Spot.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Blue horror? Do we still have charge? We
I've
do
seen
still have
worse
charge.
battles than this in my time. At your beck and
Charge.
call.
Oh no, I've still got one hit left. Lovely.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Squelch. Blood's coming for you.
I will do my duty.
Let's do that one. I think we're fine. I guess you can get up here. Actually do.
Naturally.
Get the old flex on. I guess you could just... Well, you could use your psychic force.
For the throne's glory.
Someone's
If I just go
death
dairy
is mine
bridge,
to grant.
I can just wail on you until
I
you
won't
get
object. Holy terror. Smite your enemies.
Flame both of you, seriously.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, that'll do.
Advancing.
Do I have to be particularly fancy?
My vow is
I don't know how you break a blue horror's leg. But... Alright, Agenta.
Guided by faith!
With any
As
luck,
the Emperor commands, I
you
act.
won't kill all your friends.
I'll do it. As the
To be honest, it
Emperor
doesn't really matter.
commands,
We'll not finish it. Agenta, how do you manage to just blow fucking chunks out of the fucking
Power
wall?
resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is... I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. Eradicate it.
Are we done here? To the Cronus Expanse. What does it say how many HP the last boss has? Is it like 1,000? What did we get an audio in one of the audio malice? I don't know, we just obviously they just wanted to explore the fucking I don't know. I guess that everyone has to like go through the warp, right? Whereas obviously the Ordo's Xenos is the only one that deals with aliens. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we're in the system of Kava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valentius dynasty. However, our astrobus report the attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait! Voxmaster is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, a new report. Kava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept? Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain, the Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel for instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Lord Captain, reporting the manufacturer is ignoring all of our requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept the message, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signal becomes. I've never seen anything like it. It's scrap code. Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts in the bridge's Vox system. You hear a violent tirade of garbled binary code like a low chuckle of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. The void ship's bridge sounds of working cogitators and office footsteps. The everyday scene is uninterrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out and a dim glow of candles. Why does the Imperial ships always have candles everywhere? And emergency lights. One of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to his knees, clutching ahead. Over the beeps of Voxes, shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost all contact with the compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it distorted beyond interpretation. The Lord Captain gives the order to... Continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from other compartments. Officer salutes and hurries off to the bridge Vox system, to the Voxmaster, who is leaning over her station. Moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain, our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurize the lower bays. Execute adepts of the machine cult. Disable life support systems. If even one command gets out, Lord Bunch begins the order to... stop the transmission process at any cost. Voxmaster nods curtly and connects the tangles of cables coming from the back of her head to the main Vox station. Spirit of the ship, I beseech thee, shield us from the perils and allow us not heretical signals to pass. big disc enters one commander after another. The station groans, shrieks, and sparks under her fingers as the shock passes through the wires. Blood drips onto the control panels and the big disc lets out a grinding cry but does not relent. A few minutes later she crumples. The signals have been blocked. And then she falls unconscious. Good job, me! Scrap code. The Vox belongs to the on-deck engine series who's turned to Lord Captain from his station. We've been attacked by scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission receives the planet was infected with its taint. It's now running through the ship's veins. Ominous sigh of reservists. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Wherever it is that it's attacking us, we have a backup procedure and can circumnavigate the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolation system that might be loud pop. The pipes of the officer's head burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. His body slams straight through a cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull is jolted by the gust. The picked recorder fogs over the Vox, picking up the crackling of electricity and the death cry. Gas on the bridge, a junior attendant shouts, and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Gives the order to evacuate immediately. Rogue Trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exit. The officer repeats his orders. When the service girl following the Rogue Trader reaches the door, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble out onwards. The Rogue Trader is the last one to leave the bridge. Leaning onto a support beam, the Rogue Trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads to a goal unknown only to him. The service skull follows. Atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark halls, illuminated by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the besieged ship is writhing in agony. It takes for a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed in and a technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his pores. The Lord Captain decides to take his chance restoring the terminal. Rogue Trader rips the power key from the tech priest mechadendrite and opens the cover of the terminus. Sparks flying into his face, and he's confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on screens. Currently the most frightening situation on the ship is in the arsenal. Some of the distorted commands, despite the bridge's best efforts, still made it to the compartment, and the lower ranking technomats complied by raising the temperature inside the ordnance depot. The heat is about to hit critical levels, and the shells are going to explode, blowing the arsenal and neighbouring compartments to smithereens. The Lord Captain knows where the help is needed most. He decides to head to the arsenal himself. If you need a job done, do it yourself. When the Lord Captain and his officers gathered along the way reach the arsenal, the service skull's ocular lenses instantly fog over. On the Vox recording, the Rogue Trader issues commands calmly and succinctly, executing those responsible for carrying out the asinine order that came from the bridge and get the compartment sorted. The three technician teams immediately head to the overhead reactors, and the privates to the warhead transporters. An hour later, the situation is back to normal. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship is nonetheless returning to normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever, even though the people are surrounded by destruction. Senior officers are in the situation under control, and people have been organised. The emergency crews have begun finishing repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up the few corpses that there are and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the Rogue Trader runs to the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon all Vox castles will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pick frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Vox Master nods at him. Ah, here are your reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs of the ship. End pick recording. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequence of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. Reports mentioned only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kava Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be attained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet service. The Vox clicks as Heinrich joins the channel. The time has come for you to remind me. The time has come to remind you about our agreement, Lord Monster Abundant. I must be present in your entourage during the expedition to Kava Gamma. I'm counting your cooperation. Fine. Crew awaiting further instructions. Oh, Kava Gamma is surrounded by chaos ships. Lovely. I really like the Mechanicum are one of the most interesting factions in the entire game. The Dark Mechanicum. Pretty cool. I would like to know more. The dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valencia's protectorate charts as Atoll and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighbouring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atoll hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. Much to the officer's surprise, the August detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals in the planet's core, enriched with iron and other minerals. Contact the Extractium's box station. The Extractium turns out to be Incendia Chorda's latest investment, whose Demance is located just within a few jumps of the Cronach system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valencius dynasty, your officers see the gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's legacy. I can keep the Extractium for myself. Yes. Or I can destroy it with a precise shot. Or the rogue trader orders to behead everyone on the illegal mining rig and sends their heads to Incendia Chorda with the very best of wishes. The crew carries out the order with grim determination. Not a hand trembled, each face focused without demur. The property of the Von Valencius dynasty is yours alone. The crew stands ready to prove this to any would-be challengers as often as is necessary. Fuck that guy. How much is this? Is it just one? It says no resources. Oh, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Techno fiddler, right? I think the Mechanicum is a really interesting faction, and I want to know more about the Dark Mechanicum, which is it's alluded to a lot, but we've never seen it as a faction. I would really like Dark Mechanicum, like Chaos Mech stuff. Just sounds like completely unhinged.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Completely off their fucking nut. Okay, we've got 5 ships.
Set course.
Probably take out. So those are destroyers. What do you do? Okay, so you've got torpedoes.
Launch the devastating payload.
Well, we can't reach you, so.
Engage the lads.
Oh, if I could get a little bit closer. Aha.
Engage the macro cannons.
Whoop. Okay, happy with that. I'll take a bit of a pounding, but it's fine. I'm particularly worried. A friendly ship to come and help me anyway. Who loves cannons? Okay, you're both down there. I'm too far away to do anything for at least another turn. So we can knock out these 3 up here. Which I'm hoping my little sword-class frigate can do a bit of a number on them. Be able to send you down here, maybe to sort of like harass these guys. And if we do... There we go. So if we go there, that's going to give us some options. So we can potentially
Commence
take
the symphony of macro cannons.
like that.
Unleash our fury.
Like that. Really want to get quite It's that far up your jackson.
Voidmaster, if you please.
I'm not averse.
Engage the lads.
Miss? How the fuck can you miss?
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Any closer, it would be considered sexual fucking assault. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. Did the wrong thing. It's fine. I'm gonna spin. Spin to win. You're going to get your launch shot off. Oh, you can actually close a little bit faster. Oh, you know what? That's faster than I thought you could go. That's fine. Shields are holding. Oh, yeah. Nice torpedoes, do you? No shields for you. Taking out just the lance battery, to be honest. I could take out... You know what? Taking out those torpedoes seems like probably fairly legit. Actually take out the torpedoes? Nope. Did nothing. Your detonations do not do anything to torpedoes. I do like being able to maneuver. Okay, I reckon I can probably lazy.
Unleash our fury.
Pop.
Engage the lads.
Oh, these guys are a fucking joke. I really want to use it though. No matter.
Drown them in the
out
void.
A torpedo.
The destination is known.
Yeah, that's got those torpedoes, but that's fine.
Engage the macro cannons.
Do a little jump.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Just wear away at your shields. Yeah, just you know, if you're gonna target anything, target my little friend. I don't care what happens to him. Those were slash shits, they would welcome that kind of assault. Well, maybe. Fucking hell, there's so many fucking torpedoes all over the bloody... Look at all these bastards. That's it. Kill the torpedoes. Or, at the very least, soak them up with your supple body. Either way, don't care. Can I blow up torpedoes with torpedoes? Yes, apparently is the answer. Okay,
Unleash
we can target
our fury.
Goods. Oh, you're just out of range. Okay. This isn't ideal. Then we're going to jump forward. That way we're out of range of that torpedo. Hopefully.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
I hope I'm out of range of that torpedo. I think it has to go I don't think it might detonate. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Can I scooch? Whoop. Like a lazy you. That's it. Go after the other guy. Don't worry about me. I'm not that tasty anyway. You just stand still for a turn. I'm gonna fucking pound you full of holes. Oh, my little friend. Oh, he didn't actually take that much damage. Can you kill him for me? Good job. Well done.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Exactly, Abelard. I was just about to say something very similar.
The macro cannons! Engage the lots!
Bop! Done it.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Indeed. What do you get? A worst thing. Oh, actually, it's a slightly less chance to hit, but 10% more crit chance. Potentially interesting. We've finally arrived at Kava Gamma. A new factorum. Fortunately, I think that is going to have to wait until next time. But before I finish, right, so last volley. I never used last volley. He says that instead of single strike. All allies including the have a weapon capable of burst fire. That one seems. I mean, with a Gent around, being able to dodge all friendly fire is. I mean, it's pretty much necessary. Cannot die until the vanguard's next. Each tap my very amazing prior to target for enemy. The end of combat, the vanguard has plus fell bonus momentum for each attack that hits them. I'm going to be honest, Abelard, you don't often get hit. I'm going to go with that one. First time each combat that 0 wounds were under the effect of steady. The attachment was 20% boring. Until the end of combat, each attack grants a stacking 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Now that, my friend, sounds interesting. Use both the heroic act of archmiliter and the heroic act of warrior or soldier archetype in a single combat. I'm going to say 2% bonus to critical chance. To the end of combat, the target of dispatch uses half its current armor and deflection. You know what? Against like a boss or something, that would be fucking amazing. Getting that one. Yeah, dodge all friendly fire just seems wise, to be honest. God, I wish I had like a better. I wonder if we go back to the bridge. If we go back to the bridge and have a chat with the old factorum guy. Come on. Almost there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Oh, I keep looking at this rug and thinking it's such a trip hazard. With the name Fire Reckoning, from what I can tell, it's a void ship of some sort. Janus thinks for a moment, piercing lips because it's not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please have me a moment. His heart's rapidly tapping on the screen of his data slate. Let's say Houseful Valencius did indeed sign a contract with the owner of the vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, records of the ship picking up cargo from Kava Gamma. Well, that's all. The data log ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops from Industrial World. I beg your pardon. Lordship, to the extent of the assistance I can provide you regarding this particular matter. Okay, fine. Thank you very much. Shipping and transportation. So, does anyone have a heavy bolter? That's really what I want. Yeah, power claymore. Heavy flamer. It's something. It's something. A precise bolter, not a heavy bolter though. Heavy stubber. It's not heavy bolter. Storm bolter. Rate of fire is 6. A Mazo pattern sniper rifle and a dark lance. Fellowship of the Void have got anything? Imperial Navy. Oh, you do have a bunch of shit stuff. Oh, of course, you have different. Show tradable. Really? Is that it? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're shitting me. I'm sure I better get more stuff than that. Oh well. What have I got? Oh, that's actually better. 19 damage. Okay, so that's the same, except we fire 5 torpedoes. That's worse. That is better. So actually that'd be pretty legit. Let's grab that. That's 21 damage, which is the same as what we've got. That's the same as what we've got. So we'd need to get to level 7 before... What could we get eventually? Military adamantine void ship plating. Just 9 across the board. That's 15 speed, 190 points of protection for each sector. Holy shit, that's amazing. The fact that they want Void Necron trophies suggests at some point we're going to fight Necrons, which is slightly concerning. Okay, so no one's got a fucking heavy bolter. Bloody useless, a lot of you. It's a tactical backpack. Grants its wearer +1 rate of fire bonus for any burst weapon. Which sounds great for Agenta, but Agenta's currently got an item which is just simply way better. Precinct Vox Relay. Yeah. Reload. Combat manipulator. Whenever the wearer is a non-attacking consumer, it's attacked for a different type. Okay, meh. Haywire grenade might be useful. 20%. I do like the idea of an arc rifle, but rate of fire of 1 is. I'm used to things that fire significantly more. Reconstructed flamer pistol could, but I wouldn't mind a heavy flamer. I think we need to like pile some more. Get you to 8. So we can get the reconstructed flamer pistol, which I'm assuming is better than. I mean, we can just buy it. Militant's cloak. What else do we get? Deathweld, Origin, Enforcer light. That's kind of trash. When it hits them in melee range, the bonus damage against temporary wounds. That's interesting. I still think Ablard's one's better. see if... Let's get rid of that. Where is old Heinrich? There you are, you big bastards. Got a what was it? Reconstructed hand flame. From newest to oldest. There it is. So that's 13 to 19. So yes, it's better. In fact, apart from the range, it's actually better than the unstable flamer. So give you that. That's a better one. To be honest, I should probably dump this stuff. There's a whole bunch of crap here that I don't need. Like, you know, the flamer. Don't need that. Officer's chainsaws. Don't need that. Faux hammer. Get rid of that. Force sword. We got a better force sword. Don't need that. Charge staff. Yeah. Little sniper rifle. Get rid of you. Some of these I'm kind of tempted to keep. Marksman's rifle. We can get rid of those. Plasma pistol. Yeah. Needle pistol. I mean, the needle pistol's not bad, and I've got a whole bunch of Drukhari weapons here that I am loath to get rid of. What I really want is a better heavy bolter, because she's got the Cloak of Hatred. So each enemy kill with the wearer's area attacks increase damage of the wearer by 3%. So the amount of stuff she murders with her heavy bolter means that each time she kills something, she kills things harder, which is just a combination I never want to get rid of. It just sounds too good. I don't know why you... like. It's just... I just can't think of anything better. The only other thing I need is like a... well, you could do the... You're never going to shoot someone with a pistol, though. Like, why would you? What's the point? What does this do again? Right, so whereas range attacks 2 times rate of fire % damage. Yeah, okay, so... heavy bolter does 69 damage, but the amount of damage she actually... like, she can get... I've seen hits of, like, 50 for each bolter shot. And when she can pump out, like, 18 shots in one round... that's pretty legit. Anyway. There we go. We are at Kava Gamma. How do I get back to this shit? Oh, that's it. There we go. I'm excited because I'd like to get to Act 3, although I've still got... do I have any projects I can do? No. Finding a disaster. Ghosty Xenos figures are appearing at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one agriculture each night, freezing everything they touch. The attack takes place in a complex close to the uncontrolled section of the planet, where nature itself has turned against us. Fortunately, not too many facilities were damaged. Our irrecoverable damage has moved the borders. Yeah, okay. What think my advisors? When dealing with the Xenos, one should be prepared for the manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There's a whole cast of specialists among the cold traders who can whisper a Xeno artifacts to expel the spirits residing within. Perhaps we could ask them. So relying on the wicked ways to solve the problem, it would be better to turn to the good priest. There are skilled exorcists in the ecclesiarchy. Agenda, invite the esteemed specialists. The priests will not leave their children in time of need. A group of haggard priests dressed in holy robes, accompanied by the retinue of repentant flagellants, arrived from Janus, armed with the scriptures and lasguns. They led their flock into battle against the inhuman wraiths. The race did not disappear completely after battle, but they have started to appear less often and avoid human settlements. Cool! Is this good? Who knows? Decree of diligence. More stuff. Okay, can't do anything there. Science of virtue. Can't use the rose of thingamajig, which is more profit, more chemicals. This is going to give us the eyes of Joyusus. Whereas psi ratings reply the demons at each rank of dogmatic. I don't know how useful that's going to be. I think this is better, so I'm going to hold off. Well, Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vebus 6. The slave labourers have lost their minds. They forgot how to use the tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under lashes of whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some people get obsessed by using their nails to claw out the blasphemous symbols on the tools on machines and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with symbols and gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them can be found. The wardens considered it a performance to divert attention away from the escapes and impending rebellion. Advisors, spotting an intriguing pack in the drawing of symbols left by prisoners, hypothesis they have a practical purpose, requesting access to the mines and rights to investigate the specimen for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Disappear. I'm not going to listen to you, Jay. Abelard's always right. Always go with that. I have no pity for those who have been exiled to a penal world for atonement and yet continue to create disorder all around themselves. Exhausted by sophisticated interrogations, the prison foreman has been ordered to exterminate any who show signs of insanity. The purge has wiped out many workers, but disappearances and strange phenomena have stopped. Once again, fucking Abelard's getting it done. Ooh. Blocks Holy Servitude. I don't really need plasteel though. Lair in the Void. It's Lair in the Void. Iron Eye Grenade. Profit Factor. Weapons. Extractum Maleticta. What's Holy Servitude? It gives us Vigilance. A marvellous compact weapon in the form of a ring. I don't know how useful that is. Like once per combat? Seems pretty meh. This one. I mean, the profit factor feels good. Well, enemies gain 5 commerce and 4% hit chance. Locks Envirodo. 10% toxic damage resistance. Increase complacency and security. Increases efficiency. I do know at some point we're going to deal with the Drukhari, and they do use a lot of toxic damage, so this might actually be the best option. Complacency and security. 4% hit chance. Mind you, having better chance to hit Drukhari is also pretty good. Could just go with more efficiency. Absolutely. It's less taxing on my brain. So we've got Test of Wills, Unerring Shots, 15% more damage, Blood Sports, Chain Great Axe, and then all allies get 5 ballistic skill and 5% damage to their ranged attacks. I mean, need ergonomics for that. I think I might need to do this because having 5% damage to range attacks sounds too good not to have. So I'm probably going to do that. Anyway, but that will have to wait until next time. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be streaming this again soon. I really like this. I want to get a little bit further in it. I'm hoping that patch fixes the issues in the later acts, but as far as I know, it seems to be Act 4 and 5 that seem to be the ropiest, and I think that's what the patch is going to fix. So as long as I don't get to those acts before then, we're fine. But I'm now going to go to bed. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time.